Cool. Hello everybody, my name's Climate Joe. Welcome back to another Minecraft live stream. We are on Survival Legacy right now, but this will not be a Survival Legacy episode. So I just need to remove that from the playlist, because this will automatically go into the playlist, but I'm removing this because this will not be one, because we might switch to a different game later on. Playlists. I'm just going to quickly go to the Survival Legacy playlist, because this stream has been put in it, and it's not a part of the Survival Legacy episodes, so we're going to take that out. Well, it's only because we might switch to a different game later on in the stream, so it's not going to be in the playlist. But there we go. But we're on Minecraft for now, and we're live, so hello to everyone that's joining the stream. Well, there's no one on the stream right now, but I'm here, so hello to me. Hello to me. Hello. Hello from the other side of the screen. There's no one in the stream, so that joke ain't funny. Right, timers. Just gonna grab something. I just want to grab. Just gonna pin this message to the live stream. Yeah. So we're on Minecraft. We're on Minecraft. Minecraft. Our beautiful balconies we've built. Can we see our house that we made yesterday? Oh, we can't. It's just a little bit too far out of view. We can just see we can see some stuff from here. What is that? What else can we see? We can see that. Can we see the stable from here? Can we see the horse stable? I think, well, you can see something over there, it's just not loading them properly. Maybe that's Austin. Hello, Hyun Hong. Hunyang. Is it, did I get your name right? I'm not the best at getting names right. You went to, oh yeah, I remember you saying, Super Boris Watermeyer, in the stream that you were going to, this mall. I forget what, I can't see the whole world. Yeah, this is because it's being shot in YouTube Shorts format. That's why it's on the Shorts feed. I can show people the world. It's basically, it's shot in Shorts format, because this is on the Shorts feed as well. Even though it's a live streams now go on the Shorts feed as well. So of course people scrolling can see this on the Shorts feed. So yeah, it's meant to look like that because this stream also shows on the Shorts feed. Live streams now show on the Shorts feed if you shoot it in like the vertical format. It kind of looks like Stampy's World. I've drew inspiration from him, SB737's Awesome World series. I've drew inspiration from loads of people. If I go in, to be honest, I've drew inspiration from a lot of Bedrock players as well, Bedrock worlds as well. If I go onto a video or something and I see a build I like, then I want to make something similar. So, like Stampy's Funland, I created my own theme park. I created the minigame area, that's what I called it, just because it's an area full of minigames. I just called it the minigame area, and basically the name's stuck, if you get what I mean. We just built this the other day. We drew inspiration from lots of YouTubers, but I get a lot of ideas myself nowadays as well. That I get a lot of ideas myself nowadays that just pop to my head. So the other day we built this. The other day we randomly built this Ender house. We randomly built this just random Ender house that looked fairly cool. We built a creeper statue as well. That was just something that I wanted to build for years, and I was like, yeah, why not? I was like, why not just build random stuff? Nice. I hope it goes well. I've got to go now. Okay, goodbye, Tyler F and Pokemon. And Pokemon. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. That's the statue of Creepity, everyone. We built it. We built it on a stream about 3 months ago. It's already got snow on the roof, but then it holds a big torch, and yeah, that was just something that we wanted to build. We just wanted to build a big creeper statue because, why not? Just build sometimes you just got to build some fun random stuff. Thank you for subscribing, whoever subscribed. We're aiming to hit 6,000 subs by the end of the year. We're trying to hit 5,300 subscribers by the end of this month. If we hit 5,300 subscribers by the end of April, then we will be doing a special style stream. Today we might switch on to a different game. We might switch on to a different game today as well. So that should be very fun. Yeah, so we're gonna have some great fun today. I just subscribed and liked the thing. Thank you, Joint Night Tactical Vehicle. We're aiming to hit 5,300 subscribers by the end of this month. If we hit that, there will be a special stream. Probably a stream on Minecraft Wii U edition, or we'll stream a different game. Maybe we'll stream Lego Batman, the video game from 2008 or something. One of my favourite games. It's one of the first video games that I owned myself, surprisingly. It's one of the first video games I own myself. So thank you to everyone who's just subscribed. We've just picked up 3 subscribers in literally 7 minutes, and that's incredible. That's amazing. Let's just quickly pop in here. This used to belong to my villager, but then my villager despawned. It's not nighttime apparently, but it clearly is. Look. Now I can go to sleep. That's really random, isn't it? I don't get how random that is. Yeah, that's very random. But I wouldn't let me go to bed at night time. Why have we just got random beds? We just got random beds everywhere now. That basically there was some houses. So this one was simple. This bed we actually dumped here for a reason. We were getting rid of a build that was once here because a creeper had exploded in it. The farmland had all died, and I had no interest in just repairing it. So we got rid of it, and basically, this is my first cave in Minecraft, but you can now get into, inadvertently, I went to get some coal out. I went to get some coal out of here. And I sort of realised that behind the wall was this. So I've sort of left it now, but this house used to was under here. This house was dug into the earth, and the house was right here. And then it had an extension in this way. But basically, we dug it out. We're going to pick up all these torches now, because obviously there's nothing going to be under here anymore, so we don't need any of these. I was just lighting it up so we can see. I was only lighting it up so we can see how There was also just a little bit that went down there. Where's that last torch? There we go. So we can leave now. And we can go back. We can go to here. But yeah, that's fantastic. So, what should everyone suggest some build ideas? I'd love to see some build ideas because we're at the moment we are starting to run out of build ideas, which is it's on the sad one. It's on the sad side that we are running out of build ideas, but also um it's also an era of new beginnings. Because if we run out of ideas, we will eventually move to this world to the Bedrock Edition. Because this world is old. I've had it for such a long time. Um, let's just. I'm gonna mute my mic for 2 seconds so I can just do something a second. Can I make a what? Sorry, I've never heard. I don't even know what that is. Can you explain to me what that is, please? Oh look, it's a huge. I've honestly never heard. I've never heard of that. In fact, I don't even know what it is. And also, hello, and welcome to the stream, Zaid Animates. Welcome to the stream. Um, hello, cow. Just go and plant some trees. Let's go and plant some trees somewhere. You know how trees are in the water in swamps? Does it mean that I can plant trees in the water? No. Hello, mushroom. Oh, got some mushrooms over here. We don't have any big mushrooms anymore, so let's just... Can I not do one there then? I mean, we might as well just plant a couple more, just to, make it more... Here we go. So let's go and plant some more red ones. We have hardly any red ones anywhere. Can we get one here? No. That should. Oh, that got us in the face. That was a total. Yeah, so we're just, giving them up. We're just doing a little bit of planting. Well, I'll put one here. I didn't want to plant. I didn't want to plant. So, but I've still got some bone meal left over we got from the house yesterday when we were making the banner. So we'll go to here, plant another one. If you've just joined, what we're doing is we're just adding some. We're just doing some growing. We're just growing some mushrooms over here. And yes, I didn't know how bad that sounded. But yeah, we are growing mushrooms on over here, so we just put some more mushrooms on the world, and we can replant that. There we go. So, I mean, we were struggling to plant any over here. Anyway, I've got no Because we've just gone and planted got some big mushrooms, that'll be fine. Right, there we go. We've got a little harbour over here. Let's quickly go over here. And we'll start by So yeah. What does it look like? Yeah, that's nice. We basically, if you've just joined, we've just used bone meal to grow some more big mushrooms. So there's more on the mushroom biome now, which looks nice. What should we build? I'm sorry, Zaid Animations. If you're still here on the stream, I don't understand what you want me to make. What have we got in here? Sand, bows, gunpowder. I got a stone brick on us, so we can take that one. I don't know how many. In fact, we can take that 39 sand as well, because obviously I do have sand on me. We're just going to quickly I just want to look at something a second. But yeah, everything's going smoothly. It's all going smoothly. Fantastic. Let's go. Sit down. There we go. Get in the chair. There we go. Chair. The small house, I mean. There we go. And we just spawned outside, but it's morning. Fantastic. We need a path down here. We need just a way to get up. Maybe here, for example, or there. No idea. Yeah. Jungle tree. We've just got oak. I've just got a random two oak saplings that we can use. So where are we gonna place them? I'll place one of them here and the other one there. Partially it's to get it out of my inventory, but also have I got that map on me? I don't. Okay, I don't have the map. Let's just quickly head down here. Let's go to that house we built. Let's go to they are getting really big now, those plants. Let's go see that house that we built yesterday. And we'll quickly go and see. It's this house yesterday. You get up to it via here. You get up to it via this path, which takes you there. The idea is there'll be a villager living in here, and we can probably build something else over here. I mean, if you live here, you got a hell of a view. You got the sea there, a huge big lake there, and then a huge big like lakey thing here. I mean, for example, if we wanted to, I'm not saying that we would, of course. If we wanted to, we could take all the water out of here. We could take all the water out of here, and then just make the beach huge. But there's no need to. We could make the beach absolutely huge by getting rid of this lake, because it's also, well, if we go down to the bottom, is the bottom? It's also very deep. But it's also not the sea. It's just a lake. It's just a lake that happens to be within. It's just a lake that happens to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 blocks. Wow. Hello Vesnor, welcome to the stream. Let's see where the earliest point is. It's here. No, it's here. So hold on. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So yeah, the earliest point there is 14 blocks. What am I doing? I'm just having a look at the moment. We've got this huge lake here. Now we've got this huge lake here. I was jokingly saying we could get rid of this lake. Can I sing you a birthday song? Happy birthday to you. I can't really sing, but happy birthday to you. I can't really sing at all, but happy birthday to you. There you go. I can't really sing. Oh, I had some sand on me earlier on, so we can repair this. I can't really sing at all, but I'm going to sing a song. Happy birthday to you. Maybe that should just be a song in the future. I can't really sing at all. Happy birthday to you. Can you build a small dirt house? Because it was my birthday. Happy birthday. Right. What was I gonna say? Can I build a dirt house? We have got a dirt house somewhere, but why not? Why not build a dirt house? I just gotta go and get some dirt from the house. Because all the dirt... I haven't got any dirt on me at the moment. I've got 25 granite. What do we need? Hello, Xkeel. Welcome to this stream. That is how your your channel name's pronounced, isn't it? Is it? I'm not very good at names. I hope I didn't get it too. I hope I didn't get it too wrong. Pretty much. Don't worry, man. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not the best at getting people's channel names. How's your day going? My day's going great. Let's grab some dirt for this build. Small dirt house, but I'm going to grab some I'm going to grab some wood only because I think this might be quite useful for what we want to do. So the only wood we're going to take, some wooden stairs. Let's just is there any space in this chest? No, this chest right now. Good. I just want to quickly use some of this and just dump some stuff a minute. Good day. I liked and subs because I'm bored. Thank you for subscribing. I'm aiming to hit 5,300 subs by the end of this month. If we do that, we're gonna do not because of you. That's fine. I get bored of myself sometimes. I am joking. I am joking, everybody. I am joking, but you know, um, I mean, everyone's bored. When I'm bored, I do these streams. To be honest, somebody told me the other day. I got a question on a stream the other day. I think I'm gonna hit it by this month. So basically, I aim to try and get 100 subs a month. So the challenge of last month was to hit 5,200 by the end of April, but we did that with 2 weeks to spare. Let's go find a spot for this dirt house. I don't want to do it over there because we've got a genuine dirt house over there. So we've got a genuine dirt house over there with flowers on it. So we want to find somewhere else to build this. Maybe we build it next to where we were over there. Yeah, why not? What version am I playing on? I'm playing on 1.12. I'm playing on Legacy Console Edition 1.12. Hello, the mightier trains. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm playing 1.12 Xkeel. So I'm playing Legacy Console Edition. So the edition I'm playing only never got 1.13. It was only PlayStation 4 that got 1.13 and 14. So let's take the path over here. Let's take the path over here that goes up to here. And then... Actually, why don't we get rid of these flowers and do it here? Let's just move some of this back a second. So... 3. Yo man, I gotta go, my dinner's ready. Have the best day. Thank you. That's okay. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I will see you in the next one. Right, so let's just break some of this again. So the mighty trains, what was that? Yeah, but I stream because there's no I stream randomly where I build random stuff on streams. I build random stuff on this world, so a dirt house isn't exactly out of the question for build ideas. For a build idea, so and plus I build random stuff. I build random builds anyway, so I mean, take it over there. We built actually. We'll go over. We'll go to some of the crazier builds. We'll go to some of the crazier builds in a second. I'm just gonna finish off making the actual framework of this house. I bet you won't ever mine from bedrock to the top with bare hands. You won't have to do it. What? I'm a bit confused by that mighty trains, I'm afraid. So, we're going to give it a wood roof just for the sake of it. Yeah, I haven't watched the Minecraft movie and I don't intend to at the moment. I don't intend to watch it. I've also heard rumours that a lot of kids are going to the film and screaming, and I hate when people do that in films. I hate when people do that in films genuinely because there's no purpose of going to a film and just screaming every time a Minecraft thing from the trailer gets mentioned or like an ender pearl. Like just watch the film. Just watch the film and be immersed by the movie. You don't need to scream out every time someone mentions something from the game. It's a little pointless in my opinion, but so it makes some people happy, which that's 100% understandable. I mean, I love Minecraft, but I'm also a massive film fan, and I hate when people just sit there in film. I hate when people sit there when I'm watching a film. I hate when people just turn around and scream during films, but for no reason. In the UK, it's that. Can you go to the Nether soon? Um, we went to the Nether yesterday, and to show a duplication glitch off, which that I knew of, because someone asked me, did I know a duplication glitch, and I just about how is there a good way to duplicate concrete, and I just showed them the fastest duplication glitch well, the best duplication glitch I know of in Minecraft. Right, I've just done a bit of a I've done a bit of a mistake, so we're going to just sort that one out. And I've been an absolute idiot again. Show me how to make a string duplication glitch. Just do the one I showed you on stream. Or you just put the string in just stick the string in a chest. Um, and then that. There we go. It's faster if you do one of those contraptions. I don't know what contraptions you're on about, to be honest. I've got some torches on me, so we can now just light up the inside. Here we go. Do I have any glass on me? I do not, actually. I don't. Let's just go find the nearest bed. Did we place a bed in this house? We did not. We didn't place a bed here, so let's just go and find it. Yo, thank you for building my quest. Let's go to here. So, the reason I did it, I dare you to build a base out of black concrete. I don't have enough black concrete at the moment, I'm afraid. The Mighty Train, I don't have enough black concrete. We've hardly got any. So, Vesnor, yeah, I build random stuff in Minecraft anyway. So we've built we've built a house out of leaves. I mean, um, we built a creeper. So we built a huge creeper statue with a torch. If we go over here, I built a house. I built a house on water. If we go over here, I built a house on water. If we go over here, if we go up to the top of my spawn, to where my spawn is, we've built an igloo out of bookshelves. Chaos, hello Chaos Stone, welcome to the stream. I just bought PS4 edition for my PS4. Cool. PS4 edition's quite good. I know you have large maps on there, so a large map is But yes, Vesnol, so I just build random stuff. So over here we've got, if I go up to the top of here, we've got a house made out of melons and pumpkins here. And then we built an igloo out of ice, a hot air balloon, a tour. I'm just saying some of the crazier builds we've built. So basically, like how a dirt house, we've built a house out of bookshelves. We've built a house out of an igloo out of bookshelves. Um, just I'm in a house out of nether blocks. Weird igloo. This is the other house out of dirt we made. To be honest, this is the other house out of dirt we made. Where we did use windows. We did use windows and give it some flowers and leaves just to brighten it up. Um, we did build a huge snow globe as well, which was one of the biggest builds I've ever made. We built a house. We built the smallest Minecraft house ever. Literally, it's 3 blocks wide. We generally built we generally built one of the realistic Minecraft igloos. Um, where's some other crazy stuff that we just got bored of? Have you tried playing Roblox? I have never played it. I saw it basically. I saw it when it came out. Um, I saw it when it came out. Not came out, but then I've looked at Roblox. Saw basically my sister used to play it when she was younger, and basically I hated the look of it. So yeah, I've never played Roblox. Um, yeah, we've built floating houses. We've built basically we just build whatever comes to our heads. It doesn't exist on no, it doesn't exist on Switch, but it does exist on laptop and all that. So basically, my younger sister used to play it on laptop, and I hated the look and feel of Roblox, so I've never wanted to play it. Oh man, I gotta sleep. Good luck on your activities, Calamity Joe. Thank you. We're aiming to just build some stuff today. We are going to switch games today. We are going to do a different game later on in the stream. We did build a TIE fighter from Star Wars as well, which I forgot about, that we just come across. We did build a huge TIE fighter from Star Wars. In fact, it looks more realistic. It looks more realistic in this on the stream. If you could say something to the world, well, sorry, could you? I I had a huge Minecraft world on my PS3 before I sold my PS3, and I regret it. Why did you sell it? Was there like a particular reason? Also, the mightier trains. I don't exactly get your last comments. If I could say something to the world, what would it be? Like, what do you mean by that? As in me say something to my world, actually talk to my Minecraft world, or do you mean if I could get something on the world? I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Um, the whole world. Yeah, I don't understand your comment. That's what I'm trying to say. If you could say something to the world, do you mean save something to the world or say something to it? Like, hello, Survivor Legacy. Thank you for. No, there wasn't. I just got bored and I already had Xbox and PS4. Okay. It's an interesting thing. Most people I've ever met, most people I've ever met or ever seen on anywhere, normally they want to keep it to the world. Oh, to the world in real life. What do you? Yeah, but I don't understand what you mean. The mighty trains. Do you mean if I could say something to the world, as in speak to it, or bring something from the world into real life? Every people, bro, I don't understand your comment. It says say to the world. If you could say something to the world, and what would it be? I'm not entirely sure what your comment means. As in say something to everyone in the world on real life. Ah, I thought you were talking about speaking to my Minecraft world. Only one sentence. Subscribe, probably. No. Actually, no, I know what my sentence would be. Buy my book. If I could speak to the whole world, I'd use it for promotion. I'd use it to promote my book. I would use it to promote my book. Probably. That's probably what I would do. If I could speak to the whole world just for one sentence, I'd probably mention something about my book. In that sentence, I'd probably include... How long does the sentence have to be? How long does the sentence have to be? Does it have to be like a particularly... Does it have to be a sentence, or does it have to be a paragraph with no... I lost my Minecraft PS3 edition, didn't find it, and got bored because it was the only game I had on my PS3. Okay, yeah. That's understandable. I mean, I've never owned Minecraft physically. I've only got the digital. Let's do a bet. Get a coin and flip it. And if you, no. And besides, I haven't got a coin. I haven't got a coin because I'm bankrupt. I'm not bankrupt really. I don't have any coins. Well, I don't have a coin in my proximity to where I am right now. Who thinks Nintendo Switch 2's over? Who thinks Nintendo Switch 2's overpriced? I don't think it. I don't think the console isn't overpriced in my opinion. I don't know what it is in other countries, but in the UK it's going to be £395. In the UK it's £395. It's going to be £395 in the UK. But the games are a little bit ridiculous, like £75 for Mario Kart digitally and then £80 for it physically. That's just ridiculous. That's so overpriced. Hello RedX101. Welcome to the stream. When you left the stream yesterday, we did manage to get the banner. We did manage to get the What if Nintendo Switch never released and it was a whole different console? Um, I have no idea. But Nintendo Switch is a great console. But I love Nintendo anyway. I mean, the first video game I ever played was the Nintendo Wii in 2006. So Nintendo Cross probably. Nintendo Cross was a Nintendo Cross was a hoax rumor released in 2016 because there was a prediction they knew Nintendo Switch was going to be announced, so they announced the Nintendo Cross. In fact, the Nintendo Cross looked quite detailed. The hoax video looked very detailed. In my opinion, it's much easier to find diamonds in Legacy Editions because there isn't Deep Slate. That's true. I guarantee. Let's go. Should we go and try and find a diamond in a second? Redbox, PlayStation, Nintendo Switch. Yeah, but for Sony, if you look at it as well, Sony's just as bad as Microsoft for scrounging money out of people, in my opinion. Although I will admit, Sony do good movies. I will admit, Sony do good DVD players and good movies. Obviously, Sony Pictures do some good movies. Let's go fight. Let's go do that. Let's go find a diamond. In fact, the Mighty Trains. Did you know before Xbox existed, Minecraft before Microsoft Xbox existed, Sony and Nintendo were had a decade-long rivalry of where they basically used to take the piss out of each other. Sega, before you had Xbox versus PlayStation, you had Sega versus Nintendo. I haven't watched it, Chaos Stone, to be honest. There we go. It looks perfect. Also, do you know about Nintendo PlayStation? Yeah, of course I do. Nintendo, in fact, before they announced Xbox, Microsoft tried to get Nintendo to Sony to do the hardware. Nintendo, it's about 500k. I play PlayStation 4 and Switch. Yeah, Nintendo. But before Xbox created Xbox, they hired Sony to make the hardware, and Nintendo to make the design for a console. Sony, and the only reason it didn't happen is because Sony outright refused to work with Nintendo. Nowadays, obviously, Sony would absolutely refuse to work with Microsoft over Nintendo. But yeah, they refuse to be part of this joint console with Microsoft and Nintendo because of Nintendo. Imagine if Mario was not as popular. Hello, Ryu. Welcome to the stream. That's true. That's very true. I changed the icon for my channel. Cool. Yeah, Chaos Stone. For example, I haven't watched the Minecraft movie. I haven't wanted to because I'm a film student. So I want to work in the film industry. I want to be a filmmaker and shoot films, short films, TV shows, and all that. And so when I watch, I only go to the cinema now to watch films that I've seen the trailer of and I generally want to see. And when I watched the trailer from Microsoft, when I watched the Minecraft movie trailer, I had too many questions. I had too many questions about the Minecraft movie. One of them is when you see Jack Black appear and go, "I am Steve." The sun's behind him. But you can see the light sources coming from in front of him. And if you're outside, the sun should be behind you, so there shouldn't be anything lighting up. There shouldn't have been anything lighting up his face because he's meant to be outside. But you can tell that Jack Black, Emma Myers, Jason Momoa, and I can't say the other two people's names. There's a young kid I can't remember, and the other lady I can't remember her name. Basically, you can tell that they were standing on a green screen the whole time. If you get what I mean, you can tell that they were standing on a green screen for the whole entire film. Well, you can tell that they were standing on a green screen or standing on a set with like fake backgrounds. because the light source is coming from everywhere. Because if you're on a green screen, you've got to light up everywhere to make sure there's no dark spots on the green screen. And you've got to go and edit away. You've got to go and edit away some of that light to make it look like, to make it match the backgrounds that you're showing, so it looks like they're actually there. And if you watch it, so if you go and watch that, if you go and watch the trailer, you can tell that they're on a green screen and they're not actually there in the location, just because of how much light is on them and how much light is on the background compared to how much light's on them. And that was why I didn't want to watch it, because it looked like, that's why I didn't want to watch it, because it looks like that they had rushed it, if you get what I mean. But I haven't seen it, but for all I know, it could be really good. The film could be really good. I know one Finnish YouTuber that has a microphone that looks really much the same as your one. What's their name? I am Steve. Talking of which, everybody, I've got a funny story. There's a guy in my college class, a real nice guy. He he had obviously long black hair and a big bushy black beard, and basically he does look like Jack Black a bit. So I was standing with him at a film festival, and this drunk teenager walked up to him and called him Jack Black and asked for a photo with him. And yeah, this so the funny thing is, this guy called him Jack Black, and obviously turned up, and obviously this guy called him Jack Black, and he was like, Jack Black, can I have a photo of you? And the guy in my class went, yeah, all right, I had a photo of him. I was like, the next day, this drunken teenager's gonna wake up and go, that's not Jack Black, that's Jick Blick. Oh man, I can just imagine that teenager. He's got to be like 18, 19, maybe 20. But I can imagine him waking up. Leco. Hmm. Yeah. Never heard of him, but the I Am Steve made me start playing Minecraft again. The one thing I didn't like, the one thing I didn't like about the trailer is the way Jack Black said it. I am Steve, and then the wink, and then basically when he winks, they've turned around and said, but when he winks, they've made duh. They've made a massive duh sound effect, and it just made it seem a little bit like it's a joke, like he's a joke. I mean, well, he is more of a comedic actor, although I think the best film he's ever been in is Jack Black. The best ever film he's been in is obviously School of Rock. School of Rock is one of the best films that. School of Rock is the best film he's ever been in my opinion. If any of you have never heard of that, it was a film from 2003. It's a film from 2003 where he basically fakes a job as a school teacher, and he sees that these kids that he's fake teaching to get money is really good singers. So he basically teaches them how to sing and enters them into a band. It's a really powerful film. And in my opinion, that's his best film. And he even admitted he thinks he even admitted in an interview he thinks that's the best film he ever did. But yeah, I think School of Rock is the best film he's ever did. Whenever I see School of Rock, I want to watch it. It's such a great film. Yeah. So we've built a little dirt house. What should we build next? I am Steve. I am Steve. I am Jobs. Thank you to everyone who subscribed today. We are only we're aiming to hit 5,300 subscribers by the end of the month. We're currently 39 away. And at the moment, everybody, we're gonna give if we can get 10 views, 10 more views on this stream in 5 minutes, then we'll give 2 shoutouts out. It's like a village mansion. That's cool. Pardon me, I just burped. If we can get 10 more views on this stream in the next 5 minutes, in the next 4 minutes, guys, I'll give 2 shoutouts out, because in 4 minutes we'd have been streaming for an hour, and we're currently at 91 views on the stream. So if we hit 100 views, in the next 4 minutes, then I'll give 2 shoutouts out. It's turned to night time, so let's quickly go up to my bedroom. So what we've got to do is we got to take this floor, we've got to take the stairs here, then we're going to turn, take the stairs up here, then we're going to turn again, take the stairs up here, and then we get into my bedroom here. Which, a lot of my dogs are in here at the moment, not all of them. Most of my dogs are in the doghouse. I've got about 30 Minecraft dogs, because I love dogs. We're currently at 91 views on this stream, and yeah, so we've got 3 minutes now. We've got 3 minutes 3 seconds to hit 100 views on this stream. The magical mystery tour. Beatles. Everyone loves the Beatles. Pretty much all genres of music can be tied. Most genres of modern music can be tied back to them. Why does my sister ask to play Minecraft with me if she doesn't know how and I have 100 Minecraft dogs? You got 100 Minecraft dogs? Have you named them all? I mean, I've named a few of these. Inception. Hold on. We've got this one's new. We've got Inception Junior, Inception Junior Junior. Then we've got 789 Junior. Then we got 789. 789 is the wife of Inception Junior, and then their children are in 789 Junior and Inception Junior Junior. Yeah, then we got a few other dogs. Obviously we got the juniors here. We got our new one. Have we got? Is there any dogs still out sat on the balcony out here? Some of our dogs were sat on the balcony. It might have been actually it was these ones that were sat on the balcony. We'll go to the doghouse pretty quick. Rather than go all the way back to the house, I'm just gonna do the stupid option of just go down the roof. Yes, but I don't want to say them because they are I don't want to say them all, but they are Jerry, Berry, Mary, Paul, Max, Flux, Dingus, and Pete. We've got a Max. We have got a dog called Max. We have got a dog called Max. We've got a dog called Max. There's another one in the house. But our dog house is by the trees. Our dog house is pretty much hidden, by the way, everybody. Here's our dog house. I legally can't show these signs because my friend Decepted made them. My friend Decepted redecorated this part of the house. Those are some like Max 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. Here's some dogs. Have we got any dogs with names on over here? Oh no, Max is in here. Here we got some dogs here. So Kevin 2 is here. Okay, Eric is here. A lot of these don't have names. A lot of these dogs don't have names. But then we've got Erethan the dog in the house. We've got Oscar the second in his home, and over at the bank we've got Gregory. Gregory basically works in the bank. I've got a dog named Eric in Minecraft too. Yeah, I just randomly called him Eric. I was like, yeah, why not? We've got Erethan. Which obviously I named him after a character from a book. Oh yeah, we got Tegger as well, which is a character from from my novels that I write. Which they go up to Amazon, which people can buy on Amazon. They're genuine novels. They're genuine books. We've got Gregory the dog, who I brought to the bank a couple of years ago, and he's practically lived here ever since. He works here. He's basically a guard dog. He's a security dog. So he's never. But the running joke of this world is he's never on duty. The running joke of this world is that he's never on duty, and that he's always looking the other way. And then he finally decides to turn around. Hello. You seem very happy today, Gregory. Gregory's never had a day off in the last, I don't know, 4 years. In the last 5 years, Gregory's never had a day off. He's a good dog. He's a good dog. He's hard working. He's a good dog. He's always on duty. He's always doing jobs. But anyway, so yeah, we've got Oscar the second somewhere. Oh, and then we got Mr. Cuddlesworth. Mr. Cuddlesworth is um lives on the submarine. Mr. Cuddlesworth is over there by that pirate ship. Mr. Cuddlesworth is on the submarine, which the submarine's just out of view behind the ship. Middle, Hey, Mr. Cuddlesworth. He's beautiful. I love Mr. Cuddlesworth. Hello, literal. I can't say your last bit. I'm sorry. Hello, literal Litadel. Welcome to the stream. I did get your last name right. Your last part of your channel name right, didn't I? I'm not very good at getting people's pronouncing people's channel names sometimes. I got it right. Okay, that's good. Welcome to the stream. We are currently just on Minecraft Legacy Console Edition, just building some stuff. We need to improve something that we need to do in the future. Maybe not now. We need to improve the farmland. Improve the farm. Well, we definitely need to improve the farm. Maybe we just move and build a huge pumpkin farm somewhere, a huge melon and pumpkin farm somewhere. I'm not entirely sure where, but that's something we could do in the future. Ooh, what should we build? Please suggest some build ideas, everybody, because I am out of build ideas. Totally out of them. There we go. Perfect. We're about to cross 100 views on this live stream. We've been streaming for an hour and 5 minutes. We've currently got 100 views. Potato farm. We do have one somewhere, to be honest. We have one not here, but then we have one over. We have one by my custom village, which we have a carrots. We have a carrot, potato, wheat, and nether wart farm over there. We have another nether wart farm. We have another nether wart farm over here. We've got a cactus farm here and a cactus farm there. We have a cow and chicken pen here. Basically, the chicken, there shouldn't be chickens in here, but they spawned in here. The cows we brought in manually and then breeded. But these chickens shouldn't actually be in here. That the chickens have just came in here, and the chickens have just came in here and spawned. The good thing is, sir, they do lay free-range eggs. Why do I have Java Edition on my Switch? It's supposed to be a version that's not Bedrock. I can't remember that version. Are you talking about Legacy Console Edition? Are you talking about Legacy Console Edition? What a moo? I don't entirely understand what that is, I'm afraid. Literal editor. Okay, never. Which one just laid an egg? Yeah, Legacy Console Edition is the one on Switch, because that's the one I'm playing right now. Basically, Legacy Console Edition was on Legacy Console Edition. Legacy Console Edition was on Java. No, sorry. Legacy Console Edition on Xbox One. So basically, the Xbox One Edition, 4J Studios, Xbox One Edition, Xbox 360 Edition, PS3 Edition, PS4 Edition, Nintendo Wii U Edition, and Nintendo Switch Editions. The red cows with the mushrooms. Yeah, mushrooms. Oh yeah, mushrooms. Yeah, we've got 6 of them. We've got 1, 2, 3, and then we used obviously dinner bone. If you put dinner bone on a name tag, it basically puts one. Actually, that's something we should do. Let's go and get a name tag. There's a code in Minecraft that we can use right now. We need a sheep. Luckily, I've got one downstairs. I've got name tags. We can do the other one. We can do if you do. I do know about this one, so we're gonna go and do it. Let's quickly hop downstairs. It is night time now, so luckily we have. If we go to the chest room here, if we go to this chest room, there's a bed. Decepted basically put a hole through to this old room, and he put a bed in here. Hey, we've got an X-ray glitch inadvertently. So we need a name tag, and then we need a sheep. So the name tags are right side here. All we need is one. We now need an anvil. We don't have any here, but I put an anvil in the wall. You were good at building. Thank you. I have had this war for 9 years though, so a lot of this has been built over 9 years. Well, most of this, 95% of this has been built in the last. 95% of this has been built in the last 5 years. There was a lot built between 2016 and 2018. Let's just come down here because it's just a simpler way of getting to here. We've got a dog in here. I'm not going to do it to the dog. I'll give this to the dog. Rainbow sheep. But I know we've got a sheep in here. We've got a sheep in this room. It's not working. What did I do wrong? Oh, normally it should work. It does work, because I've done it before. Why didn't it work? We'll worry about that afterwards. Why didn't it work? Um, yeah, this world is 9 years old. I've had this world for a long time. That was weird, yeah. Talking of which, everybody, I had someone on my YouTube stream yesterday that asked me how long I've had this world for, and I said 9 years, and then they turned around and said, "So you created this when I was 4," and I was like, what? I didn't expect to hear that. That kind of shocked me yesterday that someone commented that. Oh yeah, so that means you created this world when I was 4. Oh, make me feel old. Why don't you? It's not crazy. What's not crazy? No, not that. It's not that. Basically, it's not playing Minecraft 4 years old. This person turned around. I'm looking at the map. This person turned around and said on my stream, "When did you create this world?" And I said, "Well, I've had this world for 9 years." They said, so I was 4 when you created this world, so they were 4 years old when I created this world. And basically, they made me feel old, because I was like, oh, okay. So I realised that so it's not playing Minecraft at 4 years old. They turned around and said that they were 4 when I created this world. Because they asked me how long I'd had this world for, and I said 9 years. And they went, "Oh, so I was 4 when you created this world." I was like, because I suddenly realized when they said that I created this Minecraft world when I was 14. So I was sat there thinking, when they said that, I was like, I was -1 when you created this world. Oh, so 8 years old and on YouTube. Yeah, I don't. You're not the last I streamed to. I know. I just put that on a title. I just put that on the title to see if there would be to see if there was any just to see if there was any views on it. Um, I'll probably I'm going to jump onto a different game on this stream, so I've taken it out of my legacy playlist because obviously I'm going to jump. I might jump onto a different game later on, just on the stream, because why not? I just done it as a title because I play. I'm just kidding now. I know you are, but I only put it on the title. I only put it on the title because I was like, it's just a good title. It's just a good title, and also it's like a documentary. But yeah, everybody. So for a person to comment on my stream yesterday, "When did you create this world?" and when I said 9 years ago, they said, "Oh, I was 4 years old when you created this world." I was like, okay, that's oh, okay. I'll admit, I think I duplicated concrete. Um, there we go. So yeah, what was I gonna say? But yes, I got a comment, and I was like, if you're 4 years old when I created this world, that means I'm a decade older than them, and they made me feel old on stream. I'm like, oh, okay. So they're 13. Yeah. No, they must be. If they must, well, they must be. But yes, they made me feel old because I suddenly realised that I'm a decade older than them. Because I created this world when I was 13. Well, I created the world when I was 14, but technically I was 13 because I wasn't 14 till like 6 months later. No, I wasn't. I wasn't 14 for another 4 months. But yeah, yeah. Pardon me, everybody. I think I just burped. There we go. So, um, I'm not sure what we should build. We've built a dirt house today because just, why not? Um, we might jump onto FIFA later on just because why not as well? There might be a cut back. There might be a cut back in streams, everybody, I'm afraid, because I've got a dissertation to write in a month to do it. A diamond house. We could do that. We could technically do that. What's my opinion on Stampy? Well, I don't mind him. I don't mind him. I didn't watch all his videos. I preferred some of his older stuff. Hello, Skatepunk. Welcome to the stream. Um, I'm very good. How are you? So, for example, Chaos Stone, my opinion on Stampy is he was a very good storyteller. So I drew inspiration from him because I want to be a filmmaker, and I write novels in my spare time. So not in my spare time, I write novels professionally. Um, so I'm always looking at where I can see inspiration from stories. Talking of which, everybody, I watched a film because I want to be a filmmaker. I watched a film last night and I could not keep a dry eye for the whole film. And that's the first time in a while that I've cried in a film. That's great to hear. I'm just studying some writing that I could take inspiration from. Yeah, I had a huge hour conversation with someone on my stream the other night that wants to be a writer, and it was just talking about how I write. I just basically broke down how I write stuff. One of the best TV writers I know of is British TV writers is Russell T Davies. He's the showrunner of the science fiction show Doctor Who. But his writing is some of his writing is really good. But what he does is he takes political narratives from the time and he takes political narratives of the time. So basically, in an old Doctor Who episode from 2005, he basically made an episode about aliens trying to cause World War III. And it was actually the if you actually listen to the story, he was actually poking a jab at Tony Blair and he was the president of George Bush. He's actually through the whole episode, he's actually poking fun at Tony Blair and George Bush for going to war with Iraq over false information. And it is, to be honest, it is well written. Although the aliens are a bit comical, but then I quite like that they were comical, if you get what I mean. Sometimes it is. Sometimes like the writing can be quite comical. Um, Actually, I'll admit, everybody, I wrote one of the most important narratives of this book that I've just published, Dawn of Planets: The Gathering Storm, is the relationship between Agent One, the main character, and the Supreme General of the Imperial Union Armed Forces, Granzy Granel. And basically, their rivalry, I drew inspiration from from two football managers. To if you're American, you would call it soccer. but I drew inspiration from two football managers that had a massive rivalry. And there's a whole film on it about how bad their rivalry was, and I sort of nicked ideas from that because of how bad their rivalry was. That they two of them hated each other, and then one become the successor to the other one at the football club. And of course, that's not going to go down well if you've been slagging the other one off. Ideas are there to take. So, for instance, I drew inspiration from the story, like the Leeds rivalry between Brian Clough and Dom Revie, because basically Brian Clough, when he was at Derby, hated Dom Revie because he refused to shake his hand. Dom Revie didn't shake his hand after an FA Cup match in 1960 something. So he basically had this rivalry that he wanted to. He had this rivalry that he wanted to get Derby to the first division, just so he could take it back to him. And it ended up he did. He got them promoted. He won the league. He got Derby promoted. He actually won the first division in their first season. And then obviously the year later he got sacked. And then he went to Brighton, was manager there for a bit, and then Leeds, Dom Revie, who was his rival, left Leeds, and they wanted Brian Clough to replace him, and he got sacked after 44 days. But because of the rivalry, he basically walked in. He basically walked in there and told all the Leeds players, "You're all dirty, and you're all gonna play. You're all gonna play like gentlemen." And in the film, in his firm, his actual words are that you might have won cups and trophies and European cups under Don fucking Revie, but the first thing you can do for me is take all your badges, all your pots, and all your pans and throw them in the biggest fucking bin you can find. And when I drew inspiration from how bad their rivalry was, and I included that. I included that sort of narrative into my book, as the Supreme General hates Agent One, and Agent One hates the Supreme General. So it's sort of like they've got a huge rivalry that they don't like each other. Was Agent One is sort of very during the Gathering Storm, Dawn of Planets: The Gathering Storm, the novel which I've just brought out. Agent One is seen as this up and coming military officer that's very good at his job, and he's seen as a potential Supreme General in the future. And of course, Grenzy Grenot is the current Supreme General, and he doesn't like that there's somebody who's being raved as a future Supreme General. So of course, it's starting their rivalry against each other that will go to hammer blows throughout the story. That they do not like each other, and what you got to think that the whole concept and narrative is that one of them's got universal ambition, and a different character, and one of them's got a more grounded narrative of he thinks he's the best. And then but then you've also got like the hyperbole of that, if like you don't know which one has a universal ambition and which one thinks they're the best. Have I broke that down simply enough for everybody? Or have I just confused everybody again with the way I described that? A lot of information, yeah. So yeah, it's just when I get, if it's a topic I understand, then I'm very good at it. If it's a topic that I know well and I'm very informed in, then I can really break it down. Filmmaking and write and storytelling. Filmmaking and storytelling, I am really passionate about because I want to be a filmmaker, and I've been studying it for 6 years, so I love it. I do hate certain narratives nowadays when they just flip characters for no reason and there's no character development. It's one of the reasons I hated the Jodie Whittaker era of Doctor Who, because I hated one of her companions that I felt was just a drag. If you get what I mean. So, for example, the Jodie Whittaker era of Doctor Who, when she was the Doctor, I really loved Bradley Walsh and Tosin Cole as Ryan and Graham. I really liked the two of them because I think they had a natural story there. So throughout the first season, obviously is the step grandfather. He's basically the step grandfather. So of course Ryan doesn't really have a relationship with him because in his eyes he's not his granddad. And also Ryan doesn't the character of Ryan. Yeah, and also Ryan's also got dyspraxia, so he's got coordination issues, and he's obviously so Ryan's got dyspraxia, so of course he lacks confidence, and then overall through seasons 11 and 12, he basic because of his relationship with the Doctor, he does become confident, and the last line is he wants to leave the TARDIS because he wants to spend a bit of time with his granddad, which he calls Graham his granddad. And that's a perfect ending for the two of them. That's perfect. They've actually gone somewhere and changed. They've actually developed as people. Whereas Mandip Gill doesn't have any change at all, and she just doesn't have any sort of story. And it was sort of like towards the end of the season, it's sort of like to the end of season 12, it's sort of like, oh yeah, we've done a perfect story for Ryan and Graham. Oh wait, we haven't done anything for Yaz. Oh wait, we're just gonna make her fall in love with the Doctor and be bisexual. And then suddenly they turn around and drop that really quickly. They drop that really quickly in the Easter special, which the Easter special is the worst episode I've ever seen. Yeah, they forgot about her. That's one of the reasons although I didn't like Jodie Whittaker's Doctor, but not because of her. I I don't hate the idea of a female Doctor. I hate the thing of bad writing. To be honest, the new guy, Shooty Gatwa, he won me over quicker. He won me over as the Doctor quicker than Jodie Whittaker did. It took me 2 seasons to warm up to Jodie Whittaker's Doctor. But Shooty Gatwa won me over within 20 minutes of him being the Doctor. So I think he had really good charisma for it. And I kind of like that they played him slightly emotional because I actually quite like they did that with David Tennant's 14th Doctor as well, that they made them actually feel emotion. I'm hearing some pretty good things about the new Minecraft movie. To be honest, I don't really want to go and see the Minecraft movie. Um, because I've heard rumors about a lot of people just screaming and shouting in the film. In the UK, normally in the UK in cinema, normally films in the UK in UK cinemas, normally it's really quiet. Normally in the cinemas in the UK, normally you watch the film in silence. Clap, clap, clap. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I've been hearing. Every time they mention something that was in the trailer, you just hear clap, clap, clap. I've heard rumors about this, and basically, normally, if film etiquette in the UK is normally you watch it in silence and basically you experience the film. Basically, it was annoying. Yeah, Quentin Tarantino said it perfectly. He said it perfectly. He went the difference between an American film and a. He basically watched Christopher Nolan's Dunkirk in an American cinema. Then he was in Britain, so he watched it in a British cinema. And Tarantino said he went when the boats turn up in Dunkirk to save the British soldiers. In the American cinema, they're like, oh, they're going, oh, as if that ever happened. They're all laughing as if that ever happened. And then basically, when Tarantino watched it in the British cinema, you could hear people crying that the British shot that the that's you could hear people crying that basically the British soldier that's sailors and people that own boats had turned up to save the British soldiers, and it some of them were like businessmen that had sailed 40 miles across the ocean to go and help save soldiers. They said poor people, rich people, people of all different ethnic backgrounds and classes had all sailed across the ocean together to go and save the troops, and people were crying. And he said the difference is British people go to the film and it's an experience. He goes, American people go for entertainment. British people go for an experience in the cinema, and it's really interesting. And that's an American film director saying that. But he is a very good. He's a massive like film fan. So yeah, when he said that's really interesting. America is bad. I wouldn't say America's bad. There are some great things about America, but also you do have some bad things. I am a bit annoyed with Mr. Trump deciding to put tariffs on Britain. Like, I'm a bit annoyed with that. Why has he put tariffs on Britain? Like, what's Britain done wrong? I mean, he did put tariffs on an uninhabited island the other day in the middle of nowhere with penguins, and that was just ridiculous. No disrespect to anybody that's American here, but what's Donald Trump's advisors telling him there? Oh yeah, this country's been ripping America off, and what, an island, an uninhabited island with just that's inhabited by penguins. The penguins can't even speak English or have no information about what taxes are or trade. So the only thing they know is how to trade a fish from one mouth to the other. Like, what happened there? But yeah, but I wouldn't say America's bad. I mean, there's bad things everywhere. There's bad people in the UK. There's bad bits about the UK. There's bad bits about France, Germany, China, Russia. But there's always good people everywhere. There's always good and bad people everywhere, if you get what I mean. I'm going to quickly just jump to bed, but yeah. Do you have a dog in Minecraft? I do. I have about 30. Not all of them have names. But the Minecraft... But yeah. I mean, there are bad people in Britain. There are bad people in America. Actually, I'm gonna use a quote from this film that I was watching last night. It's called Whitebird. On my Discord server, which there's a link to in the live stream, I basically put like a film review in my a film review in because I've put like a filmmaking tab in there, and I put a film one in last night, a film review in there in the film bit last night. I watched a film called Whitebird. It's basically a sequel to a film called Wonder, but it's basically like a sequel, prequel slash spin-off. But it's about a young girl, a grandmother. She tells her son got bullied for basically being cruel to another boy with a facial deformity, and this is basically what happens in the film Wonder. Basically, this boy bullies this kid. He's like horrible towards him. But this film, it's basically the bully's grandmother saying, well, she was a Jew in Vichy, France, and a boy obviously saves, basically helps her. They were kind to me in a time when kindness could cost them their life. That could cost you your life. And you got to think about how true that was. How kindness could cost you your life, and it's true. If you were hiding a Jew in back in them days, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, bullying's horrific. I mean, I say that because I was a bullied kid. I was bullied when I was younger. I was bullied for everything. I was bullied for being skinny, short. and then I sort of gained weight, and then I was bullied for being, well, I'm not fat, but chubby. Yeah, so bully. So basically, it's actually the whole film's about a grandmother. The whole film, Whitebird, which I recommend everybody watch. The whole film's about a grandmother teaching her son that was a bully, but the benefits of being kind. And the benefits of kindness, because if you weren't kind, like the same evil that spread through the world in the 30s and the 40s will happen again. Hello, MXM Edits, welcome to the stream. But yeah, it's 100%, basically what I said then is 100% true. Like I said, this film, I think it's one of the most powerful films I've ever watched. What did I write in my Discord server? What did I write in my Discord server? Let me just find what I wrote. Moving TV. I couldn't keep a dry eye. It's one of the most beautiful and poignant films I have ever seen, and well worth watching. It is. It's called Whitebird. It's on Amazon. It stars Helen Mirren and Bryce Geyser. Generally, it's one of the beautifulest films I've ever seen, and I could not keep a dry eye while watching it. I could not. Yeah, and I'll be honest, I could not keep a dry eye whilst watching this film. Yeah. Sorry if I've gone on a long tangent there. Talking about beautiful films. Give me one thing you like about Minecraft and one thing you don't. Minecraft, well, I love that you can build anything. One thing that I hate in Minecraft is that one thing I can't think of something I hate at the moment. Let's just quickly get rid of this dirt in my inventory. I hate that there's a build limit. I hate that there's a height limit. Because sometimes... Oh no, this is one thing I hate actually. I'll rephrase that. One thing I absolutely hate about Minecraft Legacy Console Edition... One thing I hate about Minecraft Legacy Console Edition and Bedrock in general, or just Minecraft in general. One thing I hate about everything is toxicity. That is true. Yeah, toxicity is one of them. That's one thing I just hate in general. One thing I'll mention to everyone here is that is the governments of the world's fault that toxicity is spreading, because they turn around, they take... This is my sort of analogy on it. If you keep to... it's like they've censored a book in the UK right now called off-school curriculums in the UK called Of Mice and Men because of the use of the N-word in it. It was wrote in 1930, so it was wrote in 1930, so that word was acceptable to use at the time. It wasn't classed as a racist word. But if you keep getting rid of books with every racist term in it that's racist now, people will just start saying it again, because you aren't going to know about these words are racist because you're not showing them anymore. So it will eventually become that they are acceptable again, because you can turn around, because they've censored everything. Rather than censor these words from books, you've got to turn around and say it was acceptable then, but it's not acceptable now. It's like the past. You can't judge people from the past but you can judge people in the future. You can't judge, say, a slave trader 500 years ago because they sold slaves, because everyone did it. Slavery was legal then. It's not now, but you can't tear down statues of people that's, yeah, you shouldn't have statues of people that sold slaves in 2025, but you can't take down the statues of every historical figure ever, because if that's so, why are they keeping up some and ripping down others? But on that point as well, on that point that I'm making, you can't ignore history. He who ignores history is bound to repeat it. Are you frozen? No, I'm not. I'm not frozen. I was just standing in the same place. He who ignores history is bound to repeat it. So, if you get what I mean, if you keep ignoring history and saying things didn't happen, then it's bound to happen again. Like you're seeing it nowadays, where because of Israel Gaza, you're seeing anti-Semitism rise again, and it was that anti-Semitism and that hatred is what gave rise to the Nazis in like the 1930s. So because of the Israel Gaza war, you shouldn't go and blame Jews for what Israel have done, because not every Jewish person has ties to Israel, and if you get what I mean. So you're seeing all this wave of anti-Semitism because of people like Gal Gadot acting in films. Gal Gadot is Jewish, yes, and she is from Israel, but she's not in charge of of Israel itself. So why should she get abuse because she's Israeli? If you get what I mean. So it's the same hatred. If you ignore history, it's bound to repeat itself, and you're seeing it at the moment, obviously, with the Israel situation, with the war with the Hamas and Gaza. The amount of anti-Semitism that's risen across Europe and the world over the last couple of years, that anti-Semitism is what gave rise to the Nazis, because of anti-Semitism, they picked the Jews to blame for all of Germany's economic downturn, social problems. So what happened? They elected a political party, and that their main agenda was rebuilding the German people by kicking out and killing anyone that didn't fit their social norms of a great German state. So it wasn't just Jews. It was people with deformities, gypsies, people that were gay people. It was anything that didn't fit their view of a perfect world. And you're seeing the same thing now. And they said it's horrible. But it goes across to the age-old quote I just said. If you keep ignoring history, it's bound to repeat itself again. And if you don't discuss it in schools, if you don't discuss these things in schools, then what will happen? It will just happen again and again, because no one will ever learn the lesson from the past. You do all understand what I suggested in what I was talking about in this stream, don't you? But that is the same toxicity, if you get what I mean. I haven't gone on a really long tangent then, have I? About toxicity in the world. I'm grateful to have discovered you and appreciate everything you do. Thank you. It's because I like to bring this stuff up on streams because it is I think it's, as someone with a platform, some sort of platform, well, obviously a small platform because I've only got 5,000 subs, but I still think you need to discuss these things. Like a guy in my college class said to me this, because we were talking about DC. He goes, "Oh, I don't want her to play Wonder Woman. I don't like Gal Gadot. She supports Israel." And I said, I said to this guy in my college class, I went, "Do you hate her because she's Israeli, or do you hate her because you don't like her as an actress? Because if it's because she supports Israel, she is Israeli." So I said, "Is that anti-Semitism, or is that you didn't know that she was Israeli? And I didn't get an answer. But I think he realized afterwards that she is Israeli, but you're going to support your country. You're going to support your country, aren't you? If Great Britain went to war tomorrow, I would support Great Britain because I'm from Great Britain. If you get what I mean. But I can understand why Gal Gadot supported Israel in the war, because she is Israeli, and no one across the world should judge other countries for going to war. Other people from other countries for their countries going to war. If you get what I mean. But the guy in my college class, I just asked him that. I went, do you hate her because she's Israeli, or do you, but that's a fair point, isn't it? But you're going to support your country, no matter how unjust or unfair the war is on the other party. If you're from the one country that's one of the participants, if you're from Palestine, you're going to support Palestine during the war with Israel. If you're from Israel, you're going to support Israel. It's like, it's the same in World War II. If you were German, you wanted Adolf Hitler to turn around and win the war. If you were in France or Great Britain, you wanted the Allies to win the war because you were part of France. You were from France or Britain. If you were a Soviet, you wanted the Soviet Union to. If you were from the Soviet Union, obviously the Soviet Union doesn't exist anymore. The United Soviet Socialistic Republics, built up so many countries. But if you were from Russia, you would want the Soviet Union to win the Second World War. But then obviously the Soviet Union got allies in Great Britain and Australia, so America, I mean. Well, and Australia, because Australia was part of the British Empire, so they all. It's just the simple thing. If no matter where you are in the world, you're going to support a different party, in whatever it is. It's like football. I'm going to use this analogy. I'm going to mention football. So I'm an Everton fan. And Everton's cross-city rivals are Liverpool. Because Everton and Liverpool both play in Liverpool. They play about a mile apart from each other. So I am an absolute Everton fan. I love Everton. Everton is my life. I watched them yesterday on TV take on Arsenal, which they drew 1-1. And Liverpool were playing Fulham today. And because I'm an Everton fan, I wanted Fulham to win because I don't want the rivals to win. So I wanted Fulham to win today because of them. It's the same with countries. If you're from a country that's been attacked by a foreign power, you want your country to win. If you know what I mean. So you can't judge other people for their views on it if they're actually from the country that's the opposite country. I have broke that down quite well, haven't I? Have I broke that down well? But I use the football analogy just to I use the football/soccer analogy to simplify it. What do you think, everybody? Did I break that down okay? I don't know. I sort of used it in a really good analogy, I think. So yeah, did I make that analogy? Did I use the football analogy? Did you understand the football analogy, everybody? About difference between countries and wars. I don't think I've ever used a football analogy to show like a war before. Although football is like war, you do have battle plans. It was a great analogy. Yeah, it was. It just popped into my head, but I was like, well, with football or soccer, you have a game plan, and basically you have your formation. So basically, it is a battle plan. You are going to war. You are going to war to get your 3 points. Although I don't really like the US MLS. I think the US MLS would look better if it followed like an English Premier League style. What is it? Because you don't have relegation or promotion in the MLS, do you? If everybody, anybody that's American here, you don't have promotion or relegation in the MLS, do you? Yeah, everybody. So you don't have in the American MLS. You don't have relegation or promotion. I think you should add that, everybody. I think promotion and relegation is a brilliant suggestion, brilliant idea. So basically, in European football, you like or soccer if you're American. Um, you have promotion and relegation. So basically, if you finish in the English Premier League, if you finish in the bottom of the bottom three of the English Premier League, you get relegated to the league below, and then whoever came in the top three of the league below, they replace the three teams in the top league. And it's also as well, it's like a philosophy. It's a philosophy that even the smallest town can rise up to be the best team in the country. So it happened a few years ago where the team Brentford got back into the top flight for the first time in 76 years. They came up in 2021, and they were relegated in 1946. So they were last in the top flight in 1946. So they got promoted back into the top flight of English football for the first time in 75 years. But that's history. Like there wasn't many people that were alive. There's only a select number of people that were alive the last time that that team was in the top flight. So in 1946, so I was born in 2002, everybody. So 1946, that was 56 years before I was born. So that was 56 years before I was born. It was a year before my granddad was born. So 1946, um, not many people there's not many people alive that had ever seen it. So if you were 76 years old, you'd never seen your team in the top flight, and then suddenly they see them in the top flight. It's the same as in 2015, the team Leicester City were predicted to get relegated from the Premier League they were predicted to get relegated because they had this great miraculous survival in the 2014-15 season. In the 2015-16 season, on odds of 5,000 to 1, they won the league. And it's classed as the greatest sporting achievement in the history of the UK that a team won the league on odds of 5,000 to 1. So one lady, she jokingly put like £5 on it as a joke. She jokingly put £5 on it as a joke, so she got 68 grand because because Leicester won the league. And no, I don't think you'll ever see that again. A team win the league on odds of 5,000 to 1. If you get what I mean. Did I make that? Did I make that a good analogy, everybody? This is Nitty Witty. We made a villager called Nitty Witty. That was just a joke, but it was a joke name. Um, but yeah. So yeah, what we basically yeah. Yeah, did everyone understand the analogy there of just how shocking that is? Like, a team winning the league on odds of 5,000 to 1 after being predicted at 5 to 1 to get relegated. But it's history. But it's a good intro. I don't know why I've talking about football now, but it's because I use football as an analogy to say about wars. Um, it's a great idea. It's a great idea. It's a great idea. It's a great analogy, actually. I've got it. Why did I use a football analogy to think more? But it's such a clever analogy. But it is. Because I'm an Everton fan, I always want Liverpool to lose. Because a Liverpool fan is a Liverpool fan. They want Everton to lose. They probably want Everton to lose every game. I want Liverpool to lose every game. Um, I do apologise, everybody. I just had to quickly move my back. Um, um, yeah. I do. There will be a cut back in streams this week, everybody. I just got to put my controller down to my hands hurting. There's going to be a slight change in streams this week because I've got to shoot a short film for a college assignment. I have to shoot a college assignment, and I'm doing a horror film. And I can give you the name of the stream, everybody. It's called Don't Walk Alone. It's called Don't Walk Alone. Don't walk alone. It's called Don't Walk Alone. That's the name I'm going with at the moment. It's going to be called Don't Walk Alone. And I might upload once I'm finished with it. I might upload it to YouTube. I might do a behind the scenes clip because I'm a little nervous about this clown suit that I have to wear for it. I'm a little nervous about it. I'm not nervous about the clown suit. The clown suit looks great. I'm just nervous about one key aspect. I'm nervous about one key aspect of this short film, and it's something to do with the suit. So, I accidentally ordered 2 sizes too big. And what do you guys think happened? So yeah, everybody, what do you think happened when I tried the clown suit on? So yes, yeah, everybody, what do you think happened? Please, everybody, just comment something in the stream. What do you think happened with this clown suit? So I'd ordered 2 sizes too big. So yeah, what do you guys think happened with this clown suit that I'd ordered? Because I'd ordered it 2 sizes too big, so you can imagine something happened. I'm just gonna quickly do something a second. I just made the mic a little bit quieter. Yeah, everybody. So, what do you guys think happened with this clown suit that I'd ordered a little bit too big? When I tried it on, what do you guys think happened? So, if you're doing a short, for example, if you're doing like a short film, you've got to try the costumes on beforehand to make sure everything fits. So, what do you guys think happened? So, bearing in mind, I've ordered a clown suit that's, far too big. So, what do you guys think happened? Shit, I accidentally kicked my laptop. As I was moving my foot, I didn't realize my laptop was hanging over the edge. But yeah, what do you guys think happened? Because nobody has a clue or anything. Um, yeah, so basically, I can tell you all the clown suit barely fit. The actual size on Amazon was wrong. I would imagine that it said double XL. It wasn't. So I'm gonna do some behind the scenes stuff for this short film that I'm working on, because it basically, this clown suit that I was wearing, it barely fits at all. It barely fit. Um, it was very tight, and I'm a little worried that it might not fit when I'm coming round to shooting. So I'm a little worried that I might gain weight. I hope it fits. I'm like, bollocks is that? Bollocks is that double XL. I shouldn't fit double XL. There's no way my body fits double XL. So the clown suit's obviously the wrong size, which is bizarre. It's very bizarre. Do-do-do-do. Wow, 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 whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know what I'm singing, but we're having so much fun on this stream. We might switch to FIFA later on, which should be a fun old stream. Um, I'm gonna quickly go and get a drink because I think I need one. Hello to the person who's just joined. I'm quickly gonna get a drink. Because we're back live tonight. Ba la la la. Ba la 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 la. There's a door in here and a dog in here. We take the bed and we sleep tonight. Then we go and have some fun tonight. And now it's the morning again, and we can find that there's 2 cats there when there was only 1 just now. We're gonna go over to here, hop over to there. I don't know why, but my throat is very dry. In the name of... So, I'm just gonna quickly search for something. Thank you to everyone who subscribed today. We are 37. We're currently 37 subscribers away from our goal of hitting 5,300 subscribers by the end of April. We've only got 37 to go. We've picked up 29 in... We've picked up 29 in the last 2 days alone. That's incredible. And that's all down to you guys. There's nothing I have done. Hello to everyone who's just joined the stream. Welcome to the stream. What should we do with this path? Should we just... There isn't a bridge here. I don't think we need... Actually, let's just go and sort this out. I don't officially think we need anything here. Gotta be careful because of that. Which I believe that's just a creeper explosion. Now, so we got 28 birch from that. We got and 17 dark oak. So now we just need to go and get some dirt. We can get that from the house, so that's no issue. So let's quickly go and get some wood. Everybody, we get wood every day. I keep mining Minecraft wood. Let's go, 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 go. All we need is some dirt. I think 64 or will be enough. 64. The dirt's back in time. The dirt's back in time. Let's just close the doors. We've got Jonathan. Where's Jonathan? Jonathan. Oh no, Jonathan's in the other pen now, isn't he? We've got quite a few horses and donkeys at the moment. We'll give a shout out if we get to 9 likes and 150 views on this stream. Basically, we've got one more like to go and one more view. So let's see if we can get 10 likes on this stream and 150 views. Then we'll shout 2 people out. There we go. What's this? Hello, Willow Does Things. Welcome to the stream. Why is there a cobblestone bit here? Is that because we got a silk touch? Ha ha ha! That's interesting. Let's go sort that little issue out. Hello, Willow Does Things. Welcome to the live stream. We're just going to get out of this bunker system. Have I been here before? I recall you being on one of my streams the other day. Yeah, I think you have. I think you've joined one of my streams before. Yeah. Yeah, I'm convinced you were on a stream the other night. Let's have a look. Yes, you were. You were. Yeah, because you were one of the people that you were the person on the stream that mentioned something to do with Minecraft, not Minecraft, Lego stop motion. You mentioned Lego stop motion. You mentioned Lego stop motion on this. You mentioned Lego stop motion because I remember going on a probably 5-minute tangent about how I started this channel because of a Lego stop motion contest. Now, just gonna grab some extra. Just want to get some extra dirt from somewhere, and then I can sort this river issue out. Yeah, so you definitely were on my last stream. We did hit the 150, but we didn't hit 10 likes. So we'll give out a shout out at 200. We'll give out 2 shout outs at 200 views on this stream. Ooh. Do you know what this is, everybody? This place is incredible. So if you go up here, if you go up here, you come out further up. You basically come out on top of the hill. It's really clever. Let's just go back down here again. Because I picked up that little bit of dirt, we can now sort out where we had a creeper explosion across here. So I'm just going to use some of that. There we go. Looks alright. Let's just get rid of that. Maybe not do that much. Maybe do to there. Just makes the river look more natural. Makes it look a bit more normal. There we go. Yeah, so... Oh god, my shoulder. Thank you to everyone who subscribed today. We're 37 subscribers off our total of hitting 500, 5,300 views, 300 subscribers, sorry, by the end of the end of April. Maybe we'll do a shout-out stream if we do that, where we just shout people out. I don't know. We'll do some special stream. If we hit that, we'll do some special stream. We're just going to quickly finish off over here. We're just doing a little bit of clearance. This used to be smaller. This river here this river used to be this used to be big. I had a huge house over here at one point, but I made the river wider. We used to have a huge house here, and the weave around it, but we got rid of it. We got rid of the house, and I made the river bigger. I made the river wider there. But yeah, this is some of the crazier builds that we decided to build this year. I built a melon house recently because I was like, why not? You know, just we've got to build random stuff. My Joy-Cons are tattered, everybody, because because obviously my fingers are too fat over the Joy-Cons. Yeah, there we go. So I just want to check some to see if I've got any notifications. I do not have any notifications right now, so that's okay. Basically, we're going to stream on Minecraft for another like 40-50 minutes, and then we might switch to a different game, because that was always the plan today. This world looks beautiful. I've played this world for so long now, for like I've played Minecraft for 9. I've played Minecraft for. I've played Minecraft for 12 years. I've played Minecraft on here for 9. Do 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 do. Pardon me, I just burped. Right, there we go. So, hello to the people who've just joined. Welcome to the stream. We're currently on Minecraft Legacy Console Edition. And we are live on here. Please suggest some build ideas. We've got a lot of oak. We've got a lot of oak wood. I thought that was jungle wood then. I don't know why. Interesting. Sorry, I was just checking a quick notification. I'm just going to be AFK from. Hello everybody, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go and eat roast dinner. Well, I had to eat dinner. Right, we're back though. Oh, hold on. I just picked up my Pro Controller even though I wasn't using the Pro Controller. I was using my... I was using the Joy-Cons because the Pro Controller wouldn't work earlier on. Just gonna look at the... There we go. Hello, donkey. Okay, I won't go and tame this donkey for us because he threw me off. That was rude. That was very rude of him. There we go. We're here. I see we've lost a like on the stream. I find that quite funny, but you know, it happens. Here we go, 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 here we go. Here we go, 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 here we go. I'm just going to quickly close the blinds. Sorry, everybody, I'm back. I lost the stream then. I lost the stream. That's bizarre, but I lost the stream. But we are on the Legacy Constellation. I lost the stream on YouTube. I couldn't find it. That was hello TK Earth. TKF Earth. Welcome to the stream. We are on Minecraft Legacy Console Edition right now. But we probably will be swapping to a different game later on for a little bit. Hold on, there's not a birch tree there. So why is there a birch tree there then? That's weird. That's very weird. Look, there's a birch tree here, but then there's not. I like it. Don't know why, but I like it. At the moment, everybody, we're live on YouTube. We're live on Minecraft Legacy Console Edition. This is the Survival Legacy world, but this is not a live Survival Legacy episode because we're probably going to jump onto a different game later on for a bit. Probably spawned on the edge of the forest. Maybe. My Joy-Cons are terrible. My Joy-Cons are really bad at the moment, everybody. Because of obviously the first Nintendo Switch, obviously just the Nintendo Switch, not the Switch 2. Obviously that's not out yet. But the Joy-Cons that I have from the Switch 2, because I'm not the tallest person in the world, everybody. I'm roughly 5'9". I'm not the shortest person in the world, but my fingers are too big for the Joy-Cons, so my fingers droop over the analog sticks on the Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons, and they're breaking. Basically the actual rubber on the Joy-Cons are actually breaking. You should make a Minecraft server for your channel, MC server. That would be a good idea, but that would cost money, and at the moment I have none, to be honest. I don't earn a penny off this channel, so maintaining it would be quite a challenge. I want to do a Bedrock Realm style thing eventually, but that would be quite the challenge. I want to do something like that eventually. Maybe like a Bedrock style realm eventually. I just moved my chin and there was a spot on the side of my mouth and I've just burst it. That was very nice of me. We got TNT. We cannot jump onto this. This is a TNT minigame. And I can show you all what it looks like. Basically, it's a TNT minigame. It's like a TNT running minigame. And it should go in the water and not explode. But the first time we tried it, it blew up over here. The first time we try it. Can we hit 107? Can we hit 200 views on this stream? We're at 167 right now. Would you guys stay watching this stream if I did switch onto a different video game on this stream? Because I've had that before where basically, yeah, we are going to switch onto FIFA. We are going to switch onto FIFA eventually because I wanted to do that. Basically, the last time we tried to do that, literally as soon as I switched game, everybody left, and it resulted in somebody commented, "Why not Minecraft stream?" And that guy, I don't think he watches my videos anymore, but he annoyed me. And it was like, I found that quite cheeky, that he was actually trying to tell me what I can and can't upload to my own YouTube channel. Which, that is quite cheeky, I think. Yeah, that's quite a cheeky comment, isn't it, everybody? Basically, he was telling me what I can and can't upload to my own YouTube channel. That's like, yeah, we will switch. We'll probably switch in like 15 minutes to a different game. Because we've currently streamed for 3 hours, 2 hours, 54 minutes. We'll probably switch in like 10, 15 minutes to a different game. Hello and welcome to everybody that's on the stream today. But yeah, make a giant villager head and put villagers inside it. That's a good idea. I'm gonna screenshot that because I haven't got any villagers to spare at the moment. We've got one. We've got Bob the villager somewhere. We've got Bob the villager somewhere. We've got Nitty Witty the villager, Caston the villager, and all the other villagers are gone. I did put a random bed in this. Breed them. That's a good idea. I can't remember how to breed villagers in Legacy Console Edition. I'll admit, I can't remember how to do it. There should be villagers in here. They've all disappeared. Literally, everybody, we've put loads of villagers in here. Where the hell have all these villagers gone? Just drop bread to them. I think that's how you do it. Yeah. There should be villagers in here. I basically managed to get some villagers were breeding in this village, and they've all gone. They've completely all gone from here, like completely gone. The only one we managed to save from here was Nitty Witty, who's down. It was Nitty Witty, who's down here. Zombies, probably. The only one that we think, because I found Nitty Witty down here, so I dug a hole in here, and then I made him a bedroom. So we've got Nitty Witty. Hello, Nitty Witty. We've got to be careful now, because Nitty Witty is right next to the front door. Can we... Why can't you just lead villagers? That would be a good idea. You can lead everything else. We can honestly. He's a very clever villager, so he knows that if we're not next to the front door. So we're just gonna sit here until he moves away. He's pulling an absolutely. He's absolutely crazy, I think. There we go. We finally got out of this village. We finally got out of his house. Yeah. I don't think iron golems spawn with only 3 villages. We have an iron golem farm because we managed to get villagers in there. They breed sometimes, but they don't breed enough. We could go to the iron golem farm because I think we had some flowers in there that we could nick. Let's just quickly. We're almost at my height and views, everybody, so that's good. I make the joke every time. Right. So, I've noticed we did lose a like in the stream when I went AFK for dinner, which I find quite funny. Because I jokingly said, if we hit 10 likes and 150 views, we give out 3 shoutouts. And I'm not jokingly said, I was generally gonna do it. And then suddenly we've just hit 175 views, so we've just hit my height in in views. Um, in centimeter, my height's 175 centimeters, so we just hit 175 views. So now we've got my height in views. If we hit 200, we'll give 2 shoutouts out. Yeah, we had 9 likes on the stream, and we had 149 views. So I said, if I'll give 2 shoutouts out if we hit 150 views, and 10 likes. And we hit the 100. We hit the 150, but we didn't hit the 10 likes, and now we've got 8. So it means someone's unliked the stream. But you know, fun. Is there an iron golem just up here right now? Sometimes there is. Do you know what? And tonight, where there is. Why is he floating? I could, but then it defeats the purpose of having the iron farm here. Because you need quite a lot of villagers to get this iron farm designed to work. So we've got 34 iron blocks and then 31 iron, so we can... Let's just shove those in there as well. A lot of them came from here anyway. So we're just going to run to the nearest crafting table. Basically, this iron farm... This iron farm here, everybody. I copied a tutorial, built one in. I copied a tutorial that someone did, and it didn't work. So I made my own design on my ideas world, and it worked better. So what this guy did, I don't know. Some of them are breeded in there. Basically, I did my own tutorial. I made my own sort of design of an iron farm. So basically, this person had their design that you had 2 village pods on each side full of villages, but I made it so I made mine so the pod actually goes around the whole of the outside, so villagers walk around the whole of the outside. So we've probably got like 20 villagers in here. Basically, because there's villagers on each side and these slabs, it means that the only place iron golems can spawn is right here. It's either here or here. Iron golems can't spawn anywhere else. See? That's the only place that they can spawn. You could also make an iron golem around the iron farm, but there isn't a need to because zombies can't spawn in there because it's too light as well. So we've got some more iron and we didn't get any flowers from that, so that is working. Then we are getting unlimited iron from the iron farm, that's working 100%. So an iron golem. This is the first time an iron golem has spawned while we've been here, been up here. So yeah, if we were to stand here for like 20 minutes, I need to plug in my phone. It's okay. But yeah, if we were to stand here for 20 minutes, I think an iron golem would spawn. We've already seen one spawn, so let's just go and see what happens. We'll just stand here for a moment just to see if anything does spawn. Like it should do. So we're going to have a great big amount of fun while we wait for this, just to see if this is going to work. I'm just going to quickly check some 2 notifications a second. thank you to everyone who subscribed today. We currently are 37 subscribers away from hitting 5,300. Which, if we hit 5,300 by the end of the year, by the end of April, if we hit 5,300 by the end of April, then we'll do a special. Then we'll do a special stream. As it stands at the moment, we currently are just 37 views away from hitting our total. I'll be back in 30 minutes. That's alright. We'll probably be on a different game at that point, so we are going to switch games. I'm going to quickly break. If we could jump to from. Does anyone think this is possible? Do you think we can jump from here to there? Wow. I would love to have a crack at it. No, but we weren't an half close though. I have to admit that we weren't we were close. We were close to making it, but I think it's 4 blocks. We got 3 blocks away from it, so we weren't that far away. That was good. Sort of. Did what it said on the tin, but there is a bed here, so we'll just quickly sleep here. I'm just going to quickly check 2 notifications just to see if I've got any YouTube comments or anything that I need to sort out. Nothing. I'm just going to check if I have any Discord comments, which I do not. So, right now we have absolutely no notifications at all, which is absolutely great. Well, it's not really great, but we can see that we've answered every one we've had because there's no notifications that are outstanding. So, good. So the Iron Golem farm is working. If we could have some more Iron Golems, spawning in, that would be nice. I'm fully aware, though. I am fully aware. I am fully aware, though, everybody, that if I move to Bedrock Edition, I'm fully aware. I think this Iron Golem farm won't work anymore. Let's just see if we can grab a few more of those. There's another one there. We picked up 3, 4, and I swear there was another one. But I can't actually. I'm saying that though, I can't actually place this. Wow 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 wow. Boom boom ba ba whoa 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 whoa. 'Cause I need to know ho. What we're gonna do 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 do. Because when it's beautiful here. Yes, so where are we right now? This is my favorite Minecraft flower. This is my favorite flower. So basically what we're gonna do now is go this way. I'm going to go this way. Now we're going to place a flower right here. There we go. Lovely. Good idea. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. If we hit 200 views by the end of the if we hit 200 views on this stream, then I will shout 2 people out. We're currently at 183, so we will shout out 2 people. We're going to shout out 2 people when we hit 200 views on this stream. We're currently at 183 across the whole stream. There we go. So. We are going to swap games in a minute, everybody. We are going to swap to a different game because that was the whole purpose of today's stream. We were going to swap into some different games. Strange to think that these trees have been here for a long time. This forest has existed here for years. I gotta be honest, everybody. I have no idea why we built that bridge in the first place, because you could literally the path could literally just go this way and then down to there. I have no idea why we created the path. Literally, you go to here, and all you do is walk down here. I have absolutely no idea why we created that part, this bridge, but I kind of like it. I kind of like that we created the bridge, if you get what I mean. What we're gonna do, we will be switching games in a minute. I'm just I didn't click Disney. I didn't click Disney Plus. So why is Disney Plus deciding to load up now? Bugger off, Disney Plus. I will be back in 2 seconds. I'm back, everyone. Sorry, I had to quickly take a break for 2 seconds. There we go. So we are going to switch on to a different game soon. It's night time, but isn't there a bed? Isn't there a, as much as I know, isn't there a bed in here? Yes, there is. Good. Um, Hello to the people who've joined the stream. Welcome to the stream. Um, just gonna search something for 2 seconds. There we go. Sorry, just looking at something for a second. There we go. There we go. I'm back. Bum ba bum 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 la 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 la. Do 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 do. Yeah, what should we... Please suggest some build ideas, everybody. Just checking some notifications for 2 seconds. Um, right, hello, everybody. We're live at the moment. Everybody, are we? Can you see the stream? We're live. We've switched games. I hope the stream's name's changed. It has. We're live. We've switched games, so we're gonna pick live start points. So I'm just gonna pick a random team. What's the point of that then? The hell? Live start points is what I want. Basically, that's what we wanted to do then. I didn't even see what one we clicked then. That was great. Play as real manager. We'll play as David Moyes because he's Everton's manager. So hello to the person who's just joined the stream. Welcome to the stream. We played Minecraft for the first half, and we're going to play FIFA now. I've just smacked my hand on the desk. We're not going to tamper with any settings, although we will make this professional. 6 minutes is fair. Let's just go for it. Come on. This could be a challenge. The last game was a 1-1 draw. According to that, this is game week 30. Let's see what happens. In real life, this game was was a loss to Everton. The first game was a loss to Everton. I know this because I support Everton, which is why I picked Everton first to use in the stream. Um, there we go. So yeah, we're going to play FIFA now because like I said we've switched games, which we were always going to do. We just got to wait for the game to load. Here we go. So yeah, we're going to overwrite this. We're going to overwrite this, and now we're going to build the team, which should be very fun. Uh, that's the next. Let's just see what this squad looks like. Let's just see what the squad looks like first. Now, wow. First off, as much as I as much as I love Decore, I think for that goal, I think I think we put Alcaraz in. I think we put Alcaraz in midfield. I think we take off McNeil because he's obviously injured at the moment. We put Lindstrom in on the right, and I think we then put Harrison in on the left because obviously Indai is actually injured. He did actually come back. We put Shimetti in. Decore comes in to replace the injured, and then obviously McNeil's also injured, so we're going to put somebody else in. Um, we'll go with this for now. We'll go with this for now. Um, tactics. I would actually balanced wing play. This approach uses the entire width of the pitch, switching to play to one and overloading the flanks to create crossing opportunities. That's what we want. That's what we're going to want. We're going to edit it now. Squad's going to fight. Build up style. Counter, because obviously good on the counter. Now, let's go to some players. Ashley Young, I would actually like him to attack. And also, same with Mikolenko. I'd like them both to attack. Garner, I'd like to roam. I'd actually like him to roam as well. Harrison, focus, definitely attack. Lindstrom, I want to give attack as well. So I want, I want all three of our, I want the four of them to attack. Garner to roam. Then I want Tarkowski and build up. Actually, I'd actually switch that to, and then I'd actually want to give the I can't give him anything. Oh, well, balance, keep him on balance then. So this is what it should look like that. Yeah, with ball and then details. Yeah, that should work. And now that looks fine. Assignments. Left short kick. I actually hold on a second. Let's have a look. Curve finish is not the best. Um, he's got a better Lindstrom. Or actually, probably Garner. Garner's the right free kick. Who's doing the corners? Garner's doing the corners. Gay's doing the right short free kick. Long free kick. Who's got Nah, I'd actually give that to Young, I think. There we go. Wrong free kick then. What about, yeah, I'll give it to Young as well. So he does the free kicks. There we go. Well, yes, I would like to save. Now we can leave that. Contracts, but I'd imagine the contract. Well, we'll quickly worry about. No, we'll quickly go to squad and do contracts quickly. Then we'll get on to actually playing the game. Jared Brandt thinks he's got 3 months left. No, he doesn't. He's got more than that. He must have more than that. Well, okay, who are we going to deal with? Right, here we go. Brandt waits. Well, delegate renewal. 4 years, that's good. Ashley Young. No, you don't want a new one. Seamus Coleman. You're having a new contract whether you want it or not, because I think you deserve a new one myself. So if I could give him and get him a new, well, Crucial, he's still gonna come in and play. He wants a year. Could I get away with giving him 2 years? I want to see if I can do that. Would he accept it? Yeah, a 2 year extension does work for him. Well, you don't need a. I don't think he's gonna need a release clause. And then I'll give him 45 grand. He's on 30 grand a year. And then I'll give him a £1 million bonus. Because, he's been there, I don't know, 17, 16 years. So I'll give him a £1 million bonus as a sort of, I think like 100 grand a year type thing. Like, you get X amount. I think that's a good idea. We are going to give some shout outs out in a minute because we're almost at 190 views. We're almost at 200 views. Just again, delegate renewal. No, I'm going to negotiate this one because I think we can give him 2 years. Here we go. Let's just do this contract a second. Crucial, of course. He's still playing week in, week out now at the age of 35, so 2 years. That's what he's looking for. Disregard release clause. I don't think he needs a release clause, does he? Submit offer. No, I don't want to do that. He can have, I don't know, 80 grand, and he can have a £500,000 bonus because he's been there a long time. Well, he hasn't been there a long. Well, he's been there 3 years, but then he played there 3 years beforehand as well, so 6 years. There you go. So now, who else? Who else's contract's coming up? Michael Keane. I'm just going to give you I don't know, 2 years more, just as a. Actually, no, Alcaraz. Alcaraz is only 22 years old. He can have a new 4 year deal. Lindstrom's on loan. Virginia, you can have a new contract. We're just going to do this before we forget. Then we'll get on to actually playing that. Then Decore, I'll give you 2 years. And then everybody else is like on loan. Good. And I think all the other players are just on loan. I don't want to do that. I want to play the match. There we go. Advance. 16 days. Why is it 16 days? It's a long. Yeah. There we go. So we're just jigging with it. We need to Or just 50 a message from Tarkowski. What's this? Welcome to the club. We've got plenty of work to do. Let's quickly just get to that match. I do apologise, everyone. It's taking so long because it says we've got 15 days. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 2, 1. Oh, that was quick. Right, so we've got a game against Liverpool coming up. Well, this should be fun, shouldn't it? I don't know how this is going to go. This could be chaotic. Let's just play it. I mean, we're rolling with a 39-year-old at right back, so let's just see how this goes. Because this could be quite chaotic. I don't know how this is going to happen, but let's just have some fun, shall we? This could be very chaotic because I don't know what type of settings I put this on.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Comes EA TV. We got to go. Come on. This is going to be a proper match now. I know it needs. I know I want a nice, clean game from all of you at the rivals. We're playing the rivals.
Welcome to Anfield for the Merseyside derby. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And Sue, they've been going head-to-head since 1894.
Since 1894.
All that history only now matters.
131 years.
They've dominated the matchups. We know how strong they are at home with the Anfield crowd behind them. Everton, I'm sure they're going to try and quiet them down.
Let's go and see what happens, because this could be chaotic. 27 goals, Owen Harlan 21, Isak 20, Chris Wood 18, Brian Mbomo 16.
I'm sure the back line will have worked on ways to stop him, but he's just capable of those moments of magic that can win a game. I'm looking forward to seeing him play.
Right. Beto looks realistic. Jack Harrison don't look realistic. Carlos Alcaraz looks quite a little bit realistic. I know Dominic Calvert-Lewin does look realistic in FIFA. Pickford looks realistic. Sometimes that people don't look realistic.
This is the Liverpool starting lineup.
Show us the Everton lineup in a second. Right, they're playing a 4-2-3-1, so they got Alisson in goal. They've got Alexander-Arnold, Van Dijk, Konate, Robertson, Gravenberch, McAllister, Salah, Szoboszlai, Luis Diaz, and Luis Diaz.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation.
So we've got Pickford, Ashley Young, Brantford, Tarkowski, Vitaly Mikalenko, Drissa Gay, James Garner, Jesper Linton, Carlos Alcaraz, Jack Harrison, Beto. Captain is Tarkowski for this match because Coleman's not playing. Oh, so our kick-off, that's nice. Right. Straight downfield. Mikalenko. Oh, that was close.
Now, this has to be.
We've been caught off guard. Yeah, that wasn't going to work.
The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again.
Well, very good. Ashley Young is not going to...
He's in here.
We can't get back.
Could be now.
Oh. I think we've put the settings really high, so this is going to be if we get a point from this.
Carlos Alcaraz. Beto.
Come on. Oh, I didn't expect that. Well, I didn't expect that to happen then. I couldn't believe that. Oh.
Well, here's the replay, and what a run this is. They just couldn't get anywhere near him, and then he managed
I didn't expect that to happen.
And finishes it off well.
So off we go at 1-1 now. Dominic Szoboszlai. Here's Jota. And they need to be better on the ball than that. What a chance here.
Ooh, I didn't expect that one either.
Scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one.
Coleman looks realistic, I'll have to admit. Seamus Coleman does look realistic when we did his contract. Okay. That was a shock. We started absolutely terribly, going down 1-0 in within a minute, and now we're 2-1 up against Liverpool. That's
You've got to question the defending. Could they have got a tackle in earlier? It's a wonderful solo effort.
how did that happen?
So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Andy Robertson. Space to attack here for Liverpool. A chance to deliver into the box. And the defence
What a
has done
pen.
its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
This has to be. The crowd encouraging him to
Yes, it
take
was
it
2-2
on.
now.
And it's in.
No
Excellent
clearance.
stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again.
We need to
A
stop
really good
going down
interception to take the
this
ball.
side. Right. On.
Looking to put the cross in. Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Diogo Jota. Has a go. Oh, it's still in there.
What?
They've
What?
scored, and that gives them a priceless lead.
How? What? When? How? How did that happen?
Well, another look at this now, and it was just a matter of time, wasn't it? The chances they've been creating and the pressure that they've put on, they certainly deserve that goal.
On he goes, terrific. Could get it over now. And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The
What?
cross
How?
delivered
How? When?
not too
When did that
close to
happen?
it.
What? The more to the fact, what happened?
Alexis McAllister. On to Luis Diaz. Liverpool with real width here. Played through nicely. Now this has
No,
to
missed.
be.
Good.
And
But
he
how
couldn't
the?
really
How did they
overput
score
away.
that?
Oh no,
That
he'll
was
be gutted
bad
about
from
that.
Pickford.
It's a real chance missed, and now the game's still very much in the balance.
They've given it away here.
I think this game's for the taking now. I think we can.
They're allowing space, and he's finding it. Surely the equaliser.
Oh,
And two becomes three as he
I
completes his hat-trick. A superb
3-3 after
performance.
32 minutes. That's a good. This is a good game. 3-3.
So yet another goal. 3 apiece now, and off they go. Dominic Szoboszlai.
Perhaps we should just switch it, 4-4-2 and just play.
McAllister. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Dominic Szoboszlai. Alcaraz.
Wasn't trying to pass to him.
Struggling to keep the ball
What am I
back.
playing? I'm playing FIFA now. I switched. I'm playing EAFC 25 now.
Ryan
I was gonna switch. I was always gonna switch to FIFA today. There we go. So we've switched to FC25.
Now this has to be. And still the chance might come.
Yeah, that was not what I wanted to do then.
The stats show
Go on.
just what an enthralling
It's
game
we
it's been so far.
we went
You've got
1-0
two
down
teams
within a minute,
absolutely going for
and
it.
we somehow
Lots of
clawed it back to
chances, and it's
3-3.
so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Now this could be a chance here.
Corner. This is the first corner of the match.
Promised so much, but has delivered
This is
little.
the first corner match. Transferred free agents.
The will they
Who's
or
this?
won't they
Sorry.
discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed.
It
Exciting
doesn't
times.
even tell me.
Well, yeah, I
It
think
was
it's
offering me a
St.
suggestion
Winston.
then about
Obviously, it's
changing.
quality on the pitch, but it's his experience of big
What
games.
the hell was
He'll pass
that?
all that knowledge on to the youngsters coming through.
I
It's a
didn't
shrewd
click
business, I
anything.
think.
Space to attack here for Liverpool. More work to do yet. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
No,
What a chance
better did
here.
not before half time. How did that
It's
happen?
got to
Oh,
be.
what happened there?
Decent save, at least
What the
certainly makes
hell
it look
happened
that way.
there? Just,
And that's all there is.
I have absolutely no idea what happened towards the end of there. It's half time, so Newcastle's 2-0 up, Crystal Palace is 1-0 up, Aston Villa's 1-0 up, Ipswich is 1-0 up, and Man City's 1-0 up against Leicester. And then Everton Liverpool is 3-3 at half time. Beto's scored all three
And there's
for
the
Everton, and
restart.
then
Off we go again. Luis Diaz. Robertson. Liverpool showing good width here. Time to think and finish.
good save. Now get the ball
No
back up the
danger in
field.
that one. The header easily dealt with.
That's good from Jack Harrison. That ball then.
They're getting into a good position. To take the lead. Still problems for them here. It's broken down.
How
And it
the
had looked
is
promising.
this happening? This is a chaos. I said it'd be a
Now, this could
chaotic
be a chance
game.
to counter.
I still don't know how
Oh,
he's
just
kept
hold
that.
on. This could be a goal.
Oh, it's 4-3 now. We're losing 4-3 now.
It's their game to lose from here. So it's 4-3 now as the game restarts. Mikolenko. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Gay. Genuine chance.
Ooh!
And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And
How
they'll
the...
square
That's
it.
a beautiful goal. It's just chaos. It's 4-4.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip past his
That's
marker.
right in the top
That's
corner.
one
Here, have
real
that.
opportunity.
Bang.
And then cool as you like in the finish.
That is an absolute missile.
And we're underway again with the scores level once more.
I think
McAllister.
this wing play idea that we've gone with is quite a
Szoboszlai.
good idea. But it just happens to be at the moment, you know, that we've
Liverpool
gone
trying
for,
to
we've
get things
somehow,
moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears.
yeah, it would have been great if he'd have
Asking
kicked
a
it
little too
upfield rather than
much on this
sideways,
occasion.
but you know.
Throw in to come. Has the space to whip it in here. And the very best of the Premier League keeps on coming for you on EA TV. Liverpool face Fulham. All the action live on that one. And the pass is incomplete.
This is
Nicely
going
won.
well, I think. just happens to be at the moment that there's been a lot of goals.
Well, we have more coverage from the Premier League coming up for you here on EA TV as Everton face Arsenal. Be sure to tune in for that.
Yeah, can't wait for that one. Should be a good game, that.
A chance now for a quick transition.
Tarkowski's not quick enough to get...
Found nicely and in. Surely. And the ball is still alive. Drifting into a useful position.
This is just a chaotic game.
Space out wide for Liverpool.
Ooh.
But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Good pressure. What can they do from here? No stopping him yet. But that's where it ends with the ball won this time. The counter looks on here. Options available. Could be dangerous.
Wasn't dangerous. It was partial. It was a little bit dangerous.
Well read to gain possession.
I've continued Everton's 9-game unbeaten run somehow at the moment.
Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank. Just needs the composure now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. In behind, can he finish? Real chance here. And it's a save, a marvellous save to prevent the winner.
Well, how close was that? The keeper does so well. He's got to react quickly, and he does. That's a top save.
They've given it away here. Van Dijk. Gakpo. The effort shut out. Liverpool come away with it. Everything about that tackle had to be right. Alcaraz. Harrison. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And that's a corner. It could be decisive.
Let's see what happens.
Played into the box. The corner hasn't amounted to much. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Now there could be a chance to counter. The ref allowing play to continue. Jota. Having a look. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Let's just get it out. Let's just get it downfield as much as possible.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
There we go. 4-4.
Well, very little to split the two sides, and the points are shared. Sue,
Yeah,
what did you make of Liverpool's performance?
He's got the ball though.
Well, they certainly won't
Barrow's got the match ball.
Before the game, they'll have expected to win this, but just not at their best today. And you've got to be in this league or you'll get punished.
It's a good match. I think that's a good. I thought that was a perfectly good point.
And I still don't know how he's kept that out, guy. But if they keep
Can we
conceding chances-
can we get to the point? Post-match interview. Let's see what happens. What sort of questions are they going to ask? Let's have a look. This could be fun.
Just a moment of
Yes,
my
I'll give you a
time.
moment of my time. Well, hurry up then. Come on. They can think. I'm sure we can use the performance. Well, it is a learning experience for him. He goes, they might have had a load of different key passes, but at the end of the day, it was a 4-4. It was at the end of the day, it was a 4-4 draw. No one, they didn't win. We didn't win. So motivate Tarkowski. Well, of course, I'm going to motivate Tarkowski. I mean, but it was a 4-4. It was a 4-4 draw. Liverpool didn't win. We didn't. We didn't win. So you might as well. This is like Sky News commentary. This is like Sky News football commentary. Just very biased commentary. Celebrate Tarkowski's performance. There you go. I mean, come on. I mean, it was 4-4. I know Beto scored 3. I know Beto scored 3 in 30 minutes, and it was 3-3. There
Thank
we
you for
go.
your time. Really appreciate that. That's all the
Yeah,
questions
I
we have
appreciate
for
your
you.
time for your comments. Thank you. Anyway, let's get to the let's get to the cream of the pie and actually, play another game. I mean, now we got to play the Arsenal game. Why is kickoff at 11:30 a.m.? That's such a weird kickoff. Anyway, let's play this game as well, and let's hopefully this is a win, not a draw, because at the moment we seem to be. In reality, they did actually play this game yesterday, and in reality, it was a draw. Let's have a look at some a second. In this game, they were able to bring in Dwight McNeil and Dye back. So does it mean that they're now back in here too, or are they still both injured? No, they're back. Very good, 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 good. Means I'm going to take Lindstrom out because he's absolutely knackered. I'm going to take Alcaraz out because he looks shattered too. And then I'm going to bring in... we even got Dominic Calvert-Lewin back. Alright, I'm going to take Chimetti out then because Calvert-Lewin's back, according to this. But Calvert-Lewin's not back in real life. But having McNeil back in there might be a nice one. Someone that can shoot, that's willing to shoot from 20 yards. That's nice. Hire a first team coach. We'll worry about that afterwards. We'll win this game first. Well, we'll play it. We might not win it, but let's have a look. Right, let's play it. Let's get around to playing it and just see what happens. Because this could be chaos. This could be absolute chaos. Because we've put it onto a really high setting, so this could be this could be.
The man to watch. The big news is he's been deemed fit
He,
enough to start.
do you know what? He wasn't fit enough to start yesterday, but he did actually
Hello
play
and
for a bit.
welcome to a stadium that has a wonderfully old-fashioned feel to it, Goodison Park.
Let's
I'm
get.
Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Everton, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players.
He's got to score!
Okay, how did he
Well,
miss?
the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And here's how Everton line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Well, possibility.
Okay, it's 1-0.
They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
We seem a bit more defensive. We seem to be a
Well,
bit
here's
better
the replay.
defensively
Watch how
today.
he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the strike could not get any better. He hits through the back of the ball with such power. What a goal this is.
Thomas Partey. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Beto. Well, Well, he's featured on the back pages of quite a few newspapers in recent days. It's one thing for a player to be declared fit, but is he really match fit? Well, in this case, the manager, Stuart, has given him the vote of
So he is
confidence.
match fit.
Yeah, and I just hope he's fully fit. It seems a quick recovery time to me. Let's hope he doesn't get a reaction
What's the
today.
difference between fit and match fit anyway? Surely they mean
And
exactly
he's
the
in.
same thing. If you're fit enough to play, then you're. If you're
Really
back
going
fit,
for
does that
power,
mean you're
but
fit
the
enough to play?
opportunity's been
So,
squandered.
what's the difference
I'm not
between
sure
fit
going
and
for
match
power
fit
was the
then?
right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, it's opened
Okay,
up.
well he missed anyway. That's good.
Well, trying
Um,
to place it, but without any
there we
great
go. So,
success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, big chance.
okay, it's 1-1.
And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So back underway following the equaliser. And teammates around him. Showing a lot of guile there. He's in with a chance. A really
There
good
we go.
chance for him,
But
but he'd
they've
love to
missed it
have
for
that
now.
moment
Back to
back,
Pickford.
Stuart.
Well, in those
Pickford boots
situations,
it.
you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work.
Had a lot of discussion about him prior to this game. There are many who believe that this will be his final campaign, that he's on the verge of retirement. Big moment
Good
here.
save.
And the keeper
Corner
getting
now.
across to stop
So,
it.
move back. You move back.
Well, they're going for the short one. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner.
Yeah, this time I want you to do something completely different. You're going to get to that.
Who can he pick out? Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Well, real difficulty keeping the ball.
Come on.
Idrissa Gueye. Beto. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Opportunity it is. And keeping it out.
Corner. I'd actually like McNeil to take the corner because I think he's a better corner taker.
Corner kick played in. Needs to tread carefully.
Comes up.
Trossard. Mikel Merino. That's a good pass. Can they nudge in front? Still could be dangerous.
It's gone over. That's good.
And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Beto.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
And a fine tackle. And the shot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over comes the
I
corner.
hate corners nowadays on here because they always glance them. They never just, bullet header it into the top corner. They never header it them right. Just like they keep trying to glance them and it's not.
Bukayo Saka. And now Gueye. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And passing it through. Trossard.
Corner.
So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. And there's the delivery. Read it well, cleared it well. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Marino, can he put them in front?
What?
Yes, is the
What
emphatic
the hell
answer.
happened
And
there?
I have to say, it
How?
was on the cards.
I went in to clear it, and then that just happened. I want to see how that happened then.
Well, here's the replay, and you see it was a good finish. But the keeper at his near post has to do a lot better. He's got to have that near post covered for me.
Pickford bloody touched it. You could have kept that out. Now we're going to run downfield because it's too...
So there we have it, 2-1. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. This is through
Oh.
the game. And that's exactly what is required. Now, that could be a massive
You will
turning
never
point.
see a
And
goal like that
momentum
again.
is with them.
We'll have another 2 minutes. Bang. That's all you need. You need someone that can run
Well, as you
down the
can see,
field,
they finished
do
this
a
really
junkie and
easily.
run, and
They
then
don't give
just
the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
score from there. You should not score from there.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity.
So we bring in
Two
Dye
goals
back in the
apiece in this
squad,
one.
and then he scores.
Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Thomas Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Really good challenge. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. He's in here. Oh, off
No!
the post, still alive. Well cleared away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter.
Well, Everton was so close there. They just need to keep up this tempo now.
Mikel Merino. A real opening now.
Come on, Pickford. Pickford!
It's opened up for him. And the keeper there to deal with it.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a
So
pleasure
it's
to watch.
currently 2-2. But we hit the post.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time. He has teammates around him. Trossard. And he's made headway. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Short corner taken. And lining it up. He got a good palm on it. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, it has the makings of a very important transfer story, and this is now 100%.
Oh, he's through and go here, Derek.
No!
Still could be dangerous.
How did that happen?
In it goes! And the
What?
second time
How
for
did that
and
happen
the
then?
keeper feels hung out to dry.
Mikalenko tears through them. I decide to go with him. Goalkeeper saves it. It goes
Well, here
straight
it is
to
again,
him.
and the striker
Masses
does
it.
everything
Keeper
right.
saves
He
it. Goes
gets it
straight
across
to
the
Beto,
goalkeeper,
and
which
then he
makes it
puts it
difficult
in.
for him. And
Oh,
then the player coming in is alert for the rebound. What a good goal that is.
Well, neutral neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Thomas Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Ødegaard. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Now we gotta do a lot of defending.
Firing it towards goal.
Now we gotta do now we just gotta defend.
Square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And holding it up effectively. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. In with a chance. Must finish.
And he does. 4-2.
Goal to seal the hat-trick.
That was a hat-trick for him. He got an hat-trick in the last game as well.
Just can't stop him today.
That's a good performance. That's a hell of a kick from Pickford. It's hit him. He's turned.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive position.
Let's just have a look. Go to performance. Is that an assist from Jordan Pickford? Yeah, it's classed as a Jordan Pickford assist. So 4 games, 3 assists. So Beto's got 3 goals, 1 assist. And Dye's got 1 goal, 1 assist. And then Jordan Pickford's got an assist. So yeah, it was a Jordan Pickford assist then, from him smacking the ball about 40 yards, about 60 yards. Beto directing it with his head and then just going and counter-attacking it. So yeah, it was a Pickford assist. Hell of a goal kick.
Well, delighted to say more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA
Well,
TV. It's
yeah, hell of a goal kick.
facing Nottingham Forest. He's in behind. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to
It's
push
4-2
that
up
away
against
from danger.
Arsenal. That's fantastic.
Trossard.
Straight to Pickford,
And
who
Everton
goes
come away with
and
it.
kicks it downfield.
This is the home of live football, EA TV. And how about this for live action coming up? The Champions League quarter-final first leg. It's Arsenal against Real Madrid.
Well, what a first leg that should be. It will be a tense tactical battle, but certainly an intriguing matchup.
Would be. I think I've got that in my Amazon. I think I've got that in my Amazon watch list to watch.
Mikel Merino.
So I might watch one of the Champions League matches this week.
Oh, fancy footwork. Must be. Well, when you're trailing
Good
by
clear.
a couple of goals, there's no margin for error.
Well, you can't miss those sort of chances. That was their ticket back into the game.
Read it well, cleared it well. Arsenal free
What
kick.
was that free kick? All he did was out muscle him out of the way.
Managed to get it out of there. Trossard. He fancies it. Oh,
Never
tapped
good
it by the
save.
goalkeeper.
This is chaos.
And time for the change now. And over comes the corner. It hasn't come to very much. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack.
Last man. He's off.
Oh, he's got himself
Get
in
off.
hot water.
It's a red card. Get off that pitch.
And I think that's what
Who's
we could
Philo
have called
George?
from 5 miles away, Stuart. Clear red card offence.
Well, you've obviously got very good eyesight, but no doubt about that. He stopped a goal-scoring opportunity there. He had to go.
I had my eyes tested last
Is
week.
that meant to be Jorginho? I don't.
And fine work from Arsenal to win it back.
Well, it's all right. They're 4-2 down. They're 4-2 down. They've only got to play 10 minutes with a red
Trossard.
card. I don't think they're going to win this game now. So obviously,
Trossard. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. Now, who can he pick out?
Wait.
And striking the outside of the post with that
Dear,
effort.
what an
And it's going to be
absolute
a goal kick
idiot.
here.
I celebrated then because I thought he'd scored, and then it hit the bloody post.
Bukayo Saka. White. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up.
I celebrated because I thought it had gone in, and then it
So
hit the
the referee
post.
blows for full time, and it's an Everton success
Oh,
story
he
whichever
still
way you
scored
look
3
at it.
goals. That's
3
lovely.
points for the Toffees. What did you think of their performance?
Well, Derek, it was fairly comfortable in the end because they were tactically superior.
That's nice. So we scored 4-2. We drew the last game 4-4. That's incredible.
Some questions regarding the match?
Well, we've got to celebrate his performance. He scored bloody. We've got to celebrate his performance, haven't we? He scored bloody 4 goals. I mean, we've got to celebrate his performance, haven't we? I mean, the man scored 4 goals. We've got to celebrate Branthwaite's performance. He stopped a lot of balls. Yeah.
No more questions, thank you.
There we go. So, what's our points total like now? So we've got how many points we got? 38. 38. So, what's behind us? Wolves have 29. Tottenham have 35. We've got 38, so we've scored 40, conceded 42. So we've conceded 6 goals, scored 8. Okay. Won 8, drew 14, lost 9. So that's not good. Game against Nottingham Forest coming up, which I think we'll just sim, to be honest. We'll just sim the next game. We've only played 2 games, but 8 wins, 14 draws, 9 losses. Now, we've got a game against Nottingham Forest turning up, and what's these 2 unread messages? Get your edge back. Brilliant. Brilliant performance, McNeil. We've needed you back. Now, what you're going to do is going to try and get us to 41 points. I want us to finish 12th. I want us to get enough points to edge past Brentford. So, advance. Now, I want us to get enough points to go past Brentford. So, we're going to sim this match and just see what happens. I want this to be. I want us to win, and we'll jump in if it goes wrong. And because I want this to be a win. I want this to be one more win, another win, which would take us to 41 points. The more wins we get, the more the more wins we get,
And the match
the
is
more we get
underway.
away from the relegation zone.
Good idea. Hudson-Odoi.
Good
Chance here.
save.
And nicely poked
Now,
away.
be a bit more clinical. Pass. Don't just.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Right, we're
Misfiring
going to jump in for
completely.
2 seconds.
Yeah, he's
Right,
gone
to
for
Pickford.
power.
Absolutely
Contact was
wallop it,
never right,
Pickford.
but it's a poor effort,
I want you
really.
to absolutely hammer it as far as possible.
Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake?
There won't be any mistake, because we don't
Very
do
much been
mistakes.
the
I'm
talk of
joking.
the town going into this match. There are many who believe that this will be his final campaign, that he's on the verge of retiring, Stuart.
Well, it's a shame if the stories are true, because he still has so much to offer. But his body must be telling him...
There we go. That's all gone correctly. Now, so we took it all the way downfield, and it was McNeil that scored. There we go. We want to be a bit more attacking on some of those areas.
McNeil. Well, it could be on for him here.
And a goal for better. I didn't see who scored then. There we go. Good. We need 2-0 over Nottingham Forest, so getting past Brent. Our main goal is to get past Brentford. Our main goal at the moment is to get. Our main goal at the moment is to get past Brentford. So if we can get it to 3-0, I would be most pleased. Let's jump in. Who's got the ball?
And now Gay.
Get past this guy. We're 3-0 up. Lovely. We got it to 3-0 in 29 minutes. That's lovely. He's back. He bagged three. He bagged 3 in the first game, 3 in the second, and he's got 2 now. So if Beto could get another goal, and get 3 hat tricks in three games, that would be amazing. I would quite like a clean sheet. That would be quite nice.
Turning inside, where's he going to go? And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty
What for?
and it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely
Pickford
right.
saves it!
The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Keen to take it short here. Who's going to win this jab?
No one is going to go outside.
Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Harrison. McNeil. And he might be through here.
I should have passed that. That was my fault. I should have passed.
Good effort, though. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, what a totally dominant
We've made this
performance
our
it's been
home
so
today.
far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. And quite simply,
Never save.
save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Just wanted to get it out of there. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
We've clawed that back, so as it stands, we're 3-0 up over Nottingham Forest. McNeil with the first, Beto with the second and the third.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. No nonsense clearance.
We can't right. It's
And Chris Wood. Oh, might
nope.
be. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then.
It'd be nice for Beto to get a goal because he bagged a hat trick in the last 2 in the game. So
Morgan gives White.
Eto bagged the hat-trick in the last two, so it would be nice if we could get him a...
Defending.
Illumin and die.
Everton
Let's
being
turn
afforded too much
these
space
two
here.
around. Turn in.
He's got to score.
Oh,
Well,
close, but not close.
exceptionally wide.
Close, but no
Good
cigar.
strike.
Come on. Yeah, come
Certainly
on.
have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of
Hang
headaches.
on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Surely now.
Missed.
Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. McNeil. Room to roam here for Everton. Really favours this position. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And Chris Wood. Well, it could be on for him here.
Missed. Good. I thought that was it then. I thought that was the clean sheet. I thought that was the clean sheet over then.
Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV.
To be honest, I thought that was the clean sheet over then.
Nottingham Forest facing Tottenham Hotspur. The referee knew that was foul play, but it's got to be. Well, that is a moment
Over the
to
bar.
have back because it really was
But
there for
we're
him.
getting as it stands at the moment, we are winning 3-0.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
McNeil. And Forest recovering possession well. Being pressed hard. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Everton facing Manchester City.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
In with a chance.
So come on. Nope.
Oh, he saved it well.
We've got 10 minutes. We've got 20 minutes to get him a hat trick.
Chris Wood. Wood. Well, could be in hot
What?
water here. Booked already.
I didn't tackle him. I didn't do anything.
His day is done.
I didn't press anything.
Well, I have to say, it was coming. Why was he not taken off earlier?
Because I didn't press anything. Well, we're down to 10 men now. Anyway, we lost to Jessica again. But
And deep into the
let's
penalty
break.
area. Danger still
Okay, that
on.
was an injustice.
And problem solved for now. Can they hit on the break?
Yes, we can.
And he's in.
We can as well.
In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured
Yeah.
there.
We fought for an injustice. We got a player sent off after the ball, and I didn't press anything.
Well, this could really help the cause. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Right, we got to quickly change something. We got to make some changes to go a bit. We're going to go a bit more defensive because of getting a player sent off. So, right. Basically, what I'm going to do. I'm gonna have go with one less.
Who can he play it to?
Come on.
It's looking promising. Now, who can he pick out? Here's Chris Wood.
I'm gonna roll with one less attacker.
And is it
And
a real chance?
Beto has got the chance.
Opportunity still there.
Should have scored
Fine
that. You were
goalkeeping.
one-on-one with the keeper, honestly. He was offside. No, he wasn't, because he was played on by Branthwaite.
Genuine chance.
So, no
There it
clean
is, a
sheet.
goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the
Well, I think so,
proceedings?
mate. They're
They
4-1
haven't been at
down,
their
and
best.
they're 4-1 down. It's the 83rd minute. Um, I, I think it's a consolation.
Matt Sels. And it's with Gibbs White. Will it happen for them?
I
Oh,
don't want to.
fine stop.
I really do not want a capitulation. I don't want a capitulation at halftime on the 80th minute, please. So
Can he take advantage?
what?
In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out. In it goes. Coolly converted.
Yeah. So we've conceded goals, but then
So the current scoreline 4-2.
what? He ran into him. Yellow card for Branthwaite, and then
A deft clearance. Now can they counter clinically? Can't miss, surely. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
That's not a bad ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, no way through in the end.
well, we still won.
And that will be that as the referee signals that.
Let's just advance. Can't be bothered to do the post-match thing. But we won either way. Either way, we did win. So we got 41 points so far. So where can we go? How high can we get on this table? One more win. One more win would put us. One more win would put us to. One more win. One would put us. One more win would put us to 44 points, which would put us 11th. But I don't know what but our next game is City. I think it's I think the next game we play is City. Yeah. Who are currently third because we beat Nottingham Forest. Oh. Pickford saved one penalty, but now the game against City, which we're going to have to make some squad changes for because of obviously Idrissa Gana Gueye having a sending off in the last match. I don't actually understand how he got a sending off. So I'm going to bring in Irabunum, sorry. I get his name wrong sometimes, so I struggle to pronounce it. Sometimes, there we go. In fact, Ashley Young's looking a little bit tired, so I'm going to bring in Seamus Coleman. There we go. And then we're going to sim this one for a little bit. We'll send this one for a little bit and hope it goes right. But then we'll jump in if it goes wrong. If we could continue this, I don't know. If we can continue this, I don't know, I don't know, how is it? 10, 11, this 12. If we can continue this 12-game unbeaten run into this game, then that would be lovely.
And so the
So
first half kicks off. Can he
apparently we
finish?
can.
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
He is prolific right now. He's bagged a hat trick in the last.
1-0
I think
then
he's
to
bagged a
get
hat trick in
started
the
again.
last 3 games.
De Bruyne.
I think he's bagged a hat.
Now Haaland. What a chance! An equaliser.
Erling
Well,
Haaland
it's
goes and
terrific.
equalises
To and fro
4
start to
minutes
the
later.
match.
It's incredible. I'm just going to turn my light on. It's
So it's
very
1-1
dark,
as the
everybody.
ball
But
gets rolling again. Gonzalez. Guardiola.
I'm back.
Haaland.
Let's jump in and see what we can do. Coleman's on the ball.
There's good width to this attack now. Now, can he get the cross in? Cuts inside. Genuine chance. And a great stop to
Should have
turn the ball
hit
away.
that first time.
And that has missed by quite a distance.
So 2 goals in 8 minutes. That's
City have possession again. Foden. Now, this has to be. Here it is.
Haaland misses. Good.
You can
We're
feel the
playing
frustration
City
after
now,
that.
and
We've got
currently
all
it's
of it,
1-1.
but it's
It was
nowhere
1-1
near.
after 8 minutes. We took the lead. We made it 1-0 in the first 4 minutes of the match, and then Erling Haaland made it.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Erling Haaland made it 1-1 on the 8th.
Now De Bruyne. The game brought to a halt. A free kick
Yeah, it
given
was a
for
good
that.
tackle, I thought.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Chance to go
2-1.
ahead. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here.
Another goal for Beto. I swear he's bagged like 11 goals in 4 games. He bagged a hat trick against Liverpool, hat trick against Arsenal. I believe he got a hat trick against Nottingham Forest, and he's bagged 2 here. He must have about 18 goals now. Let's have a look.
And away we go again at 2-1.
Should say
Bernardo Silva.
16 goals in 25 matches. Yeah.
Working hard to win it back there. Good vision. Just needs the composure now. Must be. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
3-1. We lead 3-1 against Manchester City at half-time in 30 minutes.
Well, we can see it here again, and you have to question the defending. The keeper's completely exposed. There's not much he can do with that. They did finish it off well, though.
Beto's running for absolutely every ball right now.
On to Grealish. De Bruyne. A lot of room out wide for City. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. City showing good width here. Grealish.
Let's go.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Looks a good ball. Looks a good ball. Found nicely and in. And a
Good
wonderful
save.
piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
That should have. That was it. That was a chance. That would have. I think that would have been the game buried if it was.
Foden.
I think the game would have.
And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Now, this has to be. Real chance here. It's in.
It's 3-2 now.
And they're not out of this game
Yeah,
yet.
no one was closing down
City only
Haaland
got
then.
one behind now, and you sense momentum may be with them. Gets past really nicely. Chops inside now. And he's done well to punch that clear. Well, that's how to clear it.
A minimum of 1 minute of added time.
Kevin De Bruyne. This has to be.
Yeah, we can't get back.
Surely.
Good.
The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Good save, Pickford.
And with that,
Half time,
first half
so
at Everton comes to an end.
there's been 3 goals at half time. So because we're winning at the moment, I like
It's
how
the
we've
restart,
scored.
off we go again.
I like how the only person that scored is Beto and Haaland. Beto scored 3, Haaland scored 2.
Good work to beat the challenge. Good cross into the middle. And the header.
I like how
ended up
there's
wide.
been 5 goals but only 2 goal scorers. That's amazing.
Foden. Now with Foden. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
But I also like that sometimes when you have a ridiculous match where there's so many different goal scorers.
Foden.
Newcastle beat Sheffield
Getting a bit
United
scrappy in
8-0
the middle
last
right
season,
now.
and I loved that because it was
And the Premier League
it
continues
was
with
8
another
different goal
offering soon
scorers.
for you on EA TV as Everton face Chelsea. Another one for your viewing diary. De Bruyne just needs the composure now. Played their way into danger here. De Bruyne. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been.
Goal for Manchester City.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good finish. But you've got to praise the pressing from the front. It's relentless. And once they nicked the ball, they weren't going to miss from there.
Options available in the middle. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Counter-attack coming, away they go. What a chance here. Must be. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't
Yeah,
miss
let's
by
just
much.
quickly
They
see what we can
certainly
do
broke
here
with
then.
pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
Garner. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Oh, maybe a
He
bit of space
slipped.
now. Last man back. Surely this will
I
be red.
didn't touch him. He didn't touch
And I
him,
think he knew
honestly.
that was coming. Sent off.
It's the right decision. The ref has no
What do you mean the
choice
ref
but to
has
send
no
him off.
choice? Didn't touch him, did he? That's a dive. He didn't touch him. You can't really tell, ref. McNeil's in the way. He didn't touch Haaland. Haaland's gone down. I was about to say if they score this,
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
might
be
have to
go
wait a
berserk.
long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front.
Well, because of referee cheating, he didn't hardly. Branthwaite didn't. Oh, now he's gonna probably send the other one off as well. Now we got to claw. Now we got. But now it's more challenging as well. We got to now
And it's just
try
a
and claw
talking
it
to
back.
from the referee.
By the fact that. What
Every foul isn't a yellow, but he'll have to be careful now.
do you mean be careful? He didn't have to be careful in the first place. It was the referee that needed to be careful. He needed to
That's excellent
respect
work to come and
savers.
take the ball away. He's in here. Crucial defending. Oh, bad tackle. And the ref will surely take action.
Good refereeing. I love that. The bloody I absolutely loved that. You know that the fact that the
Jack
when I
Grealish.
clicked shoot,
There's space out wide for City now.
we're playing with one defender. That's
Nice
how
bit of
bloody
defending
bad
to
it
put it
is.
behind for a corner.
17, Kevin De Bruyne.
And it's a short one. And delivered into the middle. Now there could be a chance to counter. Nicely played. He's in here. It's got to be.
What? How did he
And that's
miss?
a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for.
What? I swear Harlan didn't get anywhere near that.
Found nicely and in. What a stop.
Good.
Razor
We need
sharp.
to get down there now.
Talk about reactions.
We need to get down
Can't
there and
believe what he
score.
said. It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
And he's got his glove on that firmly. It's been delivered. That's got rid of the ball, but a corner to come. The goalkeeper more
Come
than ready
on.
for it. And out of play for another
What do you
corner.
mean another corner? Should never been a corner in the first.
It's played in now. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score.
I haven't clicked anything.
Working hard to win it back there.
He passed the ball then. I didn't click anything.
Bernardo Silva.
I swear it's play. I swear the game's
City
playing
being afforded too
playing
much
itself.
space here. That's a lovely cut inside. That's gone behind.
Well, we
Good
got
kick.
30 minutes to get a goal.
They're not getting close enough here. In behind. Can he
I
get
didn't
it?
shoot. I crossed.
Only the keeper in his way. And it's a
What do you
bad
mean
miss.
something got in the way?
He's not
I
that
didn't press
far
shoot.
away.
I
It's a
pressed
decent
cross.
effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. He's beaten his marker here.
And we did it. We got
What
the
a
goal.
chance. And the team that's down to 10 are back level again. A huge moment in the game.
Well, but then now, I think it'd be foolish of us to even try and go for this. So I'm gonna. Alright, I'm gonna take off. Who's more knackered? I'm gonna bring on O'Brien for Ndai. I'm gonna swap to where Branthwaite would have been to up there. O'Brien comes in, and then we go to four at the back. Four. So, and then I'm going to take. Just gonna take Better off and bring Calvert-Lewin on because he's done what his job is.
Well, here's the
Hello, TK Earth, TKF Earth. Welcome back to the stream. Right, so yeah, Beto's done his job. He's bagged the goals, but now we're just going to make it more defensive. We had a player sent off, and we didn't even touch. And we had a player sent off, and the player didn't. The player that went down, our player didn't even touch him. We are playing live start points, so I've taken over as manager of Everton halfway through the Premier League season.
So let's go to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for West Ham. It was a nice 1-2 and then a composed finish as he rounded the goalkeeper.
Oh, they could be in here.
Clearance. Now get the ball to him.
Some good work to win it there.
Could we potentially win this last minute?
Continues with a good ball.
Apparently we can.
And he's in. An incredible story here. The
He's
team
only
that's
just
played
come
there
on.
has the lead in the game.
Man City is shattered. What happened?
Well, here it is again. It's
Oh, it was
difficult
Seamus
to
Coleman
respond
that
to a
got the
2-1.
assist.
He makes
I didn't
the
realise
right
it was Seamus
decision.
Coleman that got all
Leaves
the
it
way
off for an
down there and
easy
just...
tap-in. It's defensively poor though.
Could have shot with Seamus Coleman, that would have been nice. Dominic Calvert-Lewin scores 88th minute to make it 5-4.
Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. But is there enough time left for a
What, make it
response?
5-5? I bloody hope there's no
Real
way.
sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this?
That's something
Now
I
to
wanted
deliver
to
it to the
do, but then
ball
me and Decepted made this Discord server
in. Goes out and
me
away.
and Decepted made this Discord server quite quickly. This Discord's basically the Discord
Slithering up
server
possession.
was
Excellent positioning.
initially the Discord server was like a group chat thing. It was a group chat thing initially, and then because the group chat kept getting bigger and bigger, I suggested to Decepted that we just make it a Discord server. Basically we made it in a hurry. We made it quickly. So there will be some new roles. I just don't know what roles to have. I want to make a
Now this has
right.
to be.
All Mikulenko has to do is just hold it, and we've won.
There we are, full time here, and it's Everton fans who are celebrating.
So yeah,
Having
the
put
Discord
first
server
club
we
win to
made it
4
in
points.
a rush, not rush, but
Well,
we
that
made
was
it
such a
quickly.
close game, really hard fought. It was
So
difficult to
it's
know which way that was
basically
going to.
we're going to expand it more in the future. We just haven't really got around to doing it yet. Because Decepted, who's obviously admin, he's very busy. I'm very busy. I'm just going to quickly close the blinds. Jared Branson's having issues with his discipline. I'm going to console Branthwaite actually because I don't think he should have been sent off. Haaland. Yes, Haaland scored a hat trick. Haaland scored twice. Haaland scored twice. There was a point in this match when it was 5. There was a point in this match when it was 3-2. There was a point in this match when it was 3-2. There had only been 2 scores. Beto scored 3 for Everton, and Haaland had scored 2 for, and then De Bruyne scored 2. Haaland, I like Haaland. He's a good player, but I don't like his arrogance. To be honest, I don't like Erling Haaland's arrogance. Wow, yes, we've scored so many goals. We drew 4-4 with Liverpool. Beat Arsenal 4-1, 4-2. Let's go see quickly on calendar. Let's go to calendar and just see what the scores were. Okay. Drew with Arsenal, Liverpool 4-4. Drew Liverpool 4-4. Beat Arsenal 4-2. Beat Nottingham Forest 4-2. Beat City 5-4. Now we've got to play Chelsea. Oh. When will we get a break? One win. Hold on. One win at the moment. Hold on. One win at the moment. One win at the moment would put us into 9th. 1 win would put us to 9th at the moment. So where's Tottenham? Tottenham have 38 points and they're 11th. So Wolves haven't won in any of their games. In reality, Wolves have 3 more points than that. Ipswich and Leicester have both won, and Southampton have picked up another win. Southampton have actually been relegated today in real life from the Premier League because Wolves, who are in 17th, are 22 points clear, and Southampton can only pick up another 21. Right, so let's see. Let's look at our managerial record. Our managerial record since we've taken over this club is 4 games, 3 wins, 1 draw, 17 scored, 12 conceded. That's good. Now, I think we should sim the next game. It's probably going to be a loss, but you know, we're going to sim this game, just see what happens. We're just going to quick sim it and just see what happens. A draw would be nice. A draw would be the nicest one, and it wasn't. It was a 3-2 loss. But we still score. But then we can. I think we can sim the Ipswich game. But luckily, at the moment, 1 win, and a win against Ipswich would put us above. A win against Ipswich would literally put us would put us above Man United again, which we have. That's the only guarantee is that we've got to beat Ipswich. There we go. A game against Fulham coming up. Oh, did I accidentally draw us in this game? No. A 2-1 win, so we've got 47 points. That's good. If we could get to 50, I would love it if we could get to 50. No, we lost 3-2. But we are scoring though. That's good. So we've lost 2 games. And then we've got Southampton in real life. In real life, everybody, this Southampton game will be Everton's last game at Goodison Park before they move into the new stadium. So Everton had 12. Southampton are rock bottom for 20th, already relegated. So it resulted in a 1-0 win. There we go, a 1-0 win. Let's see what the points are. So we have 50 points. We're 11th. We're 11th. We have 50 points, 12 wins, 14 draws, 11 losses. We can't finish any higher. The highest we can finish is 8th, depending on if Fulham, Brighton, and West Ham lose. Tottenham can finish as low as 14th. Crystal Palace, Brentford are now down there below. Wolves have 34. Leicester have 28. Ipswich have 24, and Southampton on 12. So yeah, Southampton are gone because obviously Wolves have 22 more points, and they can only get another 1 point. So yeah, they're gone. Ipswich are gone, and Leicester are gone. So all 3 of them are relegated. And we don't have to play the last game of the season against Newcastle because we've got nothing really to fight. We've got nothing to fight for. We just know that we're in the Premier League and we haven't been relegated, so that's fantastic. A win against this might put us in the Conference League, but I wouldn't count on it. So I don't know. And besides, it was a 15th draw of the season. So let's go see where all the goals have come from this season. Let's see where these goals have come from. So squad report, squad hub, statistics. 2 assists for Jordan Pickford. Let's see clean sheets first. Most clean sheets Jordan Pickford won, but he's a goalkeeper. Virginia played one Caribou Cup match and he got a 1 in the FA Cup. Goals. Beto bagged 19 Premier League goals and 1 in the FA Cup. Biliman and Dye bagged 9 goals. Dwight McNeil bagged 5 goals, 6 assists. Dominic Calvert-Lewin bagged 4 goals, 1 assist. Jesper Lindstrom bagged 3 goals, 3 assists. Decore bagged 3 goals, 2 assists. Keane bagged 2 goals, 1 assist. Jake O'Brien scored 2 goals. Mikalenko 2 goals, 1 assist. Ashley Young 2 goals, 4 assists. He bagged 2 in the Prem. Cool. Garner 1 goal, 1 assist. Harrison 1 goal, 2 assists. Tarkowski 1 goal, 1 assist. Tim Irabunam 1 goal, 1 assist. Ora Mangala 1 goal. Nobody else bagged any goals. Good. That was perfect. We played a good. We've been streaming for 5 hours. We could actually end this stream here, but thank you to everyone that has watched this stream today. We got 200 view. We got 240 views on this stream today. We got 190 on. We got 190 on the Minecraft part of the stream, and then we got we got 100. We got 200 on the Minecraft part of the stream, and then we got 42 on this FIFA part of the stream. So thank you for watching, guys, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye.